Might help if I unmuted myself. Gosh dang it, that's the second time I've done that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Uh, technology, how does it even work? Yeah, this should be the final episode of our speed run. Yeah, right. The speed run again, just to catch everybody up. Oh, whoops. I've done that to myself before as well. Womp womp. Let's see here. So, we're talking about finishing the campaign. That's when I say a speed run. How quickly till we get to the storyline? The storyline gets us to a point of the game where everything's unlocked. The real fun begins. That's where we want to get. That's where we want to get to, because that unlocks the artillery ammo maker. That unlocks the Spear of Dawn. It unlocks the Supreme Autoloader. It unlocks like all the other post-game stuff. So when I start a new game, I like to just get to that as quickly as I can, and it's been a fun little test just to see where we at. Where we at? We made some good choices. Is our audio working? Okay, I hear something. There's no music, which is great. But oh, let's see here. We beat the Seraph in the city. That's where we beat. Now we're gonna go recover the old data chip. This is gonna be real in and out, in and out, in and out. We're not here to fluff around. We're not here to make a lot of loot. I'll show my outpost. Oh, this? Oh, here, hold on. This is not, this is just for the campaign dough. It's just for the campaign dough. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. So if you might want to see the real deal. Well, this is just for the campaign. Hold on. Let's load the original, which I didn't really put a lot of time into. What is this? I don't know what that is. Gedoot. Main game 1. Yes, sir. We have finished the game before. Yeah, this is my fourth playthrough. So here's my base. I didn't go nearly as big as you did, though I should have. And this is really hard to see with the stupid lighting. I don't know why the lighting absolutely sucks in this game. Like, in this mode. Like, there should be just lighting everywhere. But it's CIWS is on the ground floor. 3030's in the middle. CIWS is in 3030's up top. Mine layers. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to go for. I wanted to do, like, a Japanese stylized layering kind of a thing. But the thing that screwed me up with the layering is how the Supreme Autoloader loaded stuff. It was just some height weirdness and things. It didn't really quite work the way I wanted to. But I'm still pretty happy with it. This needs more work, but I got missiles and mine layers in the middle. And then there was just tons of room I wasn't sure what to do with. So this was something I slapped together in, like, I don't know, 2 hours maybe? An hour? But there's more I wanted to do, and then, like, I don't have nearly as much dense storage as you do. Is it shift and scroll? Yeah, but in here, all the super generators, all the storages, the batteries. Yeah, that was the idea behind that. And then in the back, I didn't want too many mechas, but I wanted one mecha. The barriers don't block when aiming down. When I built this base, it wasn't a problem. That might be a problem now, because there's been some updates since this base was built. But I think when a guy gets, like, right at the door, it was fine. I saw Scorpion, like, hugging this barrier, and this guy could not respond, but this guy could. One on each side could respond. So this guy, it was in its dead zone. But the other two were fine. I'm like, okay, as long as, like, one turret can respond, that's fine. The upper turrets, yeah, so the way I was kind of seeing is a medium should never get here anyway. So I didn't think it was that big of a problem, but the dead zone for this is, like, about here. And I thought that was okay, because that still leaves a lot of space. Now, there's 2 maps where this sucks on. The winter map, where it sloops down in the front, that's kind of a problem. And there's another one. There's one in the not in the Infinity Siege, in the custom game mode one. There's one map, it just sucks because there's a strong dip in the front, and then the medium turrets can't really get at it. But yeah, thank you. It was a very It was a very straight up kind of a vibe. I love your design better. I never raised my tower, which I should do. I should absolutely have done that, for sure. For sure, for sure. But yeah, thank you. It was, yeah, I don't have nearly as much ammo production as you do either, but this was really just straightforward. There's like 6 ammo makers in there. And I got a bin for artillery somewhere else or something. I don't remember how I did this, but this is, yeah, I got a ton of materials as well, but this is a design I was happy with. The AC-10s on top, or they're not called AC-10s. AC-10 is the name of the gun. The Hellfire turrets also have a blind spot, but with the CIWSs in the bottom, it's not that big of a deal. So, anyway, thank you, Hat Dat Sat. We're going to go ahead and give them a quick shout out. They are currently playing RimWorld, and it's a lot of fun to watch them play. They're playing the new DLC currently, and I don't have enough time to play all the new games I want to play, so it's been fun to just sit and watch them play. It's been cool. I try to catch their streams after the fact, and it's neat. It's fun. It's good. It's good. I like it. I like it. Sorry, I have to sneeze. Just give me one second here. Nope, well, we're going for number 2. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me. All right, so back to it. Again, we're just muscling through. I'm low on ammo, really. I thought I was making enough of a conscientious effort to just get enough ammo. You sell ammo. 30, 20. Okay, I ain't got the scratch to play, really. But that's okay. After we beat the campaign, everything gets significantly easier when it comes to farming for stuff. You've seen how we've done the farming. The farming is very easy. It takes very little time. You set up the instant looting. The instant looting really handles everything. You pick all the things of whatever you're feeling. If you want to feel a little more on the risky, go ahead and make sure that you select the whole extra difficulty stuff for the extra money or the extra materials. It pays off very nicely. And even the woodland area, the earlier... yes, ensure that. Thank you. The earlier woodland areas are also very, very good in terms of all that because you can get all the stacks and stacks and stacks. Yep, I'm just going to motor through. I just have to complete the objective, which is down there. Easy stuff. We are going to always do this. Sorry, one more sneeze. I feel one more sneeze is coming. Hang on. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oof. Ah, not fast enough. It's fine. Did we kill him yet? No. Well, he's at half health. He's at half health, though. So if there was ever any confusion or you didn't believe me that you could actually end that thing, you can. You totally, totally can. Getting it to half health is a good shot. Because before we were barely damaging it at all. And now half health? Awesome. Alright, where did I put that battery? There it is. Nope, that's a bucket. That's the battery. Yoink. Yoink. If I can save a gift card or two, I will. Does this also have a dude in it? This also has a dude in it. Oh, looks like we're just gonna walk out of here with a bunch of batteries. Got it. Got all 3. Ooh, almost. Almost. Okay, so we got a bunch of batteries now. They're called power banks. I call them batteries because that's what they are. That's the basketball minigame behind me. I don't really super duper care. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plug one of these in, which, if I remember where I put my generator. Dear. Okay, cool. I'm then going to go grab the other one and we're just going to bounce. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, there's actually stuff to get. Neat. No reds, which is fine. This is what I was saying about the whole reds thing. It's very, very touchy. So we're not going to get any reds here, but it's all based on that one POI. That one POI I found that requires a key card has a very consistent chance of having some purples at least, and or a red. It's super cool when it happens. It doesn't have to happen every time, but it's a nice treat when it does. Yeah, let's go get that other battery. And then I'm just going to hold the battery, and we're just going to scoot. Thank you. These things are interesting because they only exist as long as you hold them, really. You can't take them with you. You can't do anything with them. You can't make them. Which, whatever. I don't really need to make the batteries anyway. Oh, 4 battery constructors? Awesome. Send that. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Again, I'm not going to be using anything in our regular thing if I can manage. Yep, that just gets right in there. Did it work? I'm still holding it. I don't think it worked. Okay, good stuff. And now I have you. And I'm going to sip on my coffee. We're going to wait till that says 1180. And there we go. Cool. And we just end exploration. There's nothing else for us to do here. We don't have to go through the reclamation process because there's nothing to reclaim. So there's that. I'll take more space. Why not? This is going to be really easy, though. Instant loot. We're not taking any of the negatives. We're just muscling through this and doing the objectives. So what do we need to do? We have to recover a chip of some sort. This is the Envoy camp. If it looks familiar, we've been here about 3 or 4 times before. Oh man, I love me some coffee in the morning. Alright, there's that. I'm still holding the battery, which is awesome. I can slap adapt this thing in. If it looks different, it's because it's wintertime here, I guess. I like the idea of the whole elemental aspect, the weather aspect, the temperature aspect. I like all that. But the shift is so sudden, it's just weird. Double jump for the win. Show me a video game that has any first-person shooting mechanics at all, and I'll show you how first-person shooters are for the win. Hey, was that a drone core? Friggin' our second drone core! What up? Okay, I'm gonna get out of this platform first. And I'm gonna grab whatever this is. Free 105? Sure. Doesn't super matter. I'll take a small reactive hub. Hot diggity dang, hot diggity dang. So before our stream today, we were chilling with Hat Dad Set in their stream. They showed off their very fine outpost. Very, very fine outpost. Hi. It is very, very cool. It's very well thought out. The layering is excellent. There you are. Did I get it? Nice. And one of the things we were talking about was some of the extra stuff that's been added to the game. Specifically, the Zen stuff. The Zen turrets. Now, I've used the Zen turrets before. They have a weird limitation and such. Like, we've already kind of discussed it a little bit as well. First-person shooters are weird. Anyway. The Zen turrets are weird because they've got the range limitation. I've already mentioned some of that before. It's why I don't really use them all the time, but when I have used them, I mostly use them as, like, not discard. No. I mostly use them as, like, shotgun turrets because of their range being kind of on the short side. Yeah. I'm mostly just going to ignore these dudes. I'm going to hold that. Take a key card. There's a power bank. I'm looking for orange or better. There we go. Can I put that down for a second? Okay, that's how that works. If there's any confusion, that's how that works. A data cable is better than basic material. That didn't net me any more room, though. Where did that missile go I wanted? Okay, thanks. Missiles are great, even if we're not going to use them. They're for the nuke silo and the other stuff like that. But even if we're not going to use them, they are worth the money. They are worth the money, so I'm really happy about that. Yep. So I wasn't running even at that last part, just to show how silly the AI is. And I'm using the word silly very liberally here. Silly Billy. Okay, can you take this, and that's probably not going to stack very well, and that doesn't stack at all, and some gold. Thanks. That's a really good start. Now this, I think it's like a 2x4. So this is going to be a lot easier for me to just do it like this. This is going to go in the thing, because it has to recover that way. Not that. Yeah, regular recovery. Cool, a second drone core is actually a really freaking big deal. And we're done. Okay. More attack. Shucks, yes. And we're done. We have the data chip. We're just gonna return to base. We'll take all, cause oh, that does shift the time a little bit. It doesn't really matter. More value is more value. Let's just go for it. Kuna was here. Da-na-na-na. Good morning, friend. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all. Hope you're all doing well and sleeping well. Oy. It has been a little rough sleeping-wise last few days. But we'll make it. We'll survive. I'm just going to go ahead and skip this. Okay. Oh, let's do a quick dump off. The missile can't fit in there, which is unfortunate. I'm not going to worry about how that all got layered. That's fine, thank you. Our stuff should be doing pretty freaking well as is. Portable spike, I think. Okay, there's... Oh, I missed something. I missed a few somethings. This is why we have a scanner. So now, right at this very moment, I'm not helping out the base. I've normally been doing a rocket launch in the beginning, but I haven't been helping out. So I'd like to get up there and help out. Yeah, I want to hit him right in the feet. Okay, how much room do I have for ammo? Not much. Okay, let's just get going with it. Okay, this is probably decent. Yeah, this is a decent test. We'll do alright. Oh, I didn't build the walls. Haha, crap. Oh, they did actually make it. Holy cripes. Those armored fools are exactly as it says in the tin. Armored. A-R-M-E-R-E-D. Armored. They be armored. Okay, get that going on. Okay, I can carry 4 on me. That's not great. But once everything gets... Oh, flashlight. A little late for this, but better late than never. Yeah, why they shoot at my base directly is a little bit of a mystery to me, to be honest. They should be attacking the walls. I mean, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Their attack is not strong enough at this stage of the game to flatline my base. They'll damage it up pretty good, sure. But it's not enough to, like, kill off anything. Grab all this ammo. Thank you. Also note that I don't have any walls. Why is this not working? There we go. I don't really have any walls or anything. Yeah, that was the brunt of the attack. So what I would like is one of these fellas. What up, mate? You can have that, and all this stuff that doesn't stack very well. Okay, 2 seconds. If ever you get into the infinite side of this, regular cleanup is pretty critical. Like, no joke. Like, going through and making sure, like, the battlefield isn't just littered with crap all the time gets a bit... it gets busy. It gets busy. I'll take that. That's the end of the fight. Yep, that's it.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Yeah, man. We walked away with some pure money. Another barrel and another base, which I am gonna go get because money.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
There we go. Alright, I figured it out. I figured it out for real. Just screw it. But that's it. That was a whole nother chunk of the mission done and done. Randall. Bop, bop, bop. Because they call him Randall. Alright. Easy. Yep. Great. Awesome.
Intelligence Division has just decoded a video transmission from Jay.
Nope. Cool. Now I know how to speedrun text. Kill the Seraph. Alright, so now we're gonna have to do a little bit more work. Can I make any more generators? I'm gonna be really annoying about this, but generators are the key to winning. 100%. Craftable 14. Where's the big Jennies, though? I'm tired. Where's the super? There. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. What are you missing? Just generators. Okay, just generators. And now what are you missing? Superconductive material automotive capacitors. Superconductive material automotive capacitors. Nope. Nope. Thanks. I don't really need more research points anymore. The items will rotate in between what they sell for. Automotive capacitors, intricate materials, superconductive materials? I forgot already. Automotive capacitors. Okay, that's... Sorry, 2 seconds, Monica. That's not going to work for me. 2 seconds, ma'am. Yep, all the stuff. Thanks. Sort. Gah! Okay, we've got the pick of the litter. I wish there was a batch cell on purple. There isn't, but that's fine. How many missiles? 12? Let's sell 2 of those. How many of these do I have? 34. Let's sell 4 of that. I'm really selling, like, more than enough than we're going to need for the rest of this mission. For sure, yeah. 5 can go. 12... 7 can go. I stalled out there. Yeah, sort. That'd be great. A lot of these solvents and compounds and stuff aren't going to sell for much. I don't need this many nanoprocessors, but they only sell for 1,000? Barf. Okay. That's fine, thank you. Valuables. Please sort. I don't need more than 3 of these. Great. I don't need more than 3 of these. Let's let loose 10 of that. And 1 of that. Now the people will come by and they will pick up a bunch of these. Let's sell 6 of that. Let's sell 6 of that. Yeah, I'd rather wait to keep on some of these vintage magazines or something that don't sell for much, because I can sell them for much, much more when the shop opens up and they come and they want the stuff. That's good. How much money did I just let myself have? 12,000 on the bean. Wow. Wowee. Oh, wowee. Hit me up with that many of that. Okay, then what's the other thing I needed? Superconductive materials. I was wrong. Superconductive materials. I'll roll it 2 more times. Okay, that's annoying. Whatever, it's fine. I'll get to at least build 1 of them. It's the wrong button. Let's see here. Yep, it's just gonna go right there. So I also need utility... Oh yeah, I did buy a bunch of utility walls last session, methinks. There it is. That's all we're gonna do. Real easy stuff. We're gonna do 1 more rum run, so to speak. See if we can make some decent coin on a winter run. I don't need any of that. 2 ammo boxes would be just absolutely swell.
Please confirm the area. Please confirm operation.
Difficulty 4, yep.
Commander of Outpost 11.
What was the thing?
Authorization granted.
Please confirm your operation.
We're 87 and it demands 12,000? Really?
Please confirm operation.
28,000 sounds a bit better. I didn't notice this before. Save config. I did not notice that there before. That's absolutely dope. Okay, so yeah, we're not doing the mission. I'm gonna do like we do for the city, just for giggles. I never check the first one, but I want to see if there's anything decent. I don't think there is. There's generally a house, a tower, and a basketball game thing. The basketball game thing and the tower can be interchanged, but I think there's always a house. Sorry, I just realized I cracked all my knuckles. Sweet. Sassy Molassy. Yep, house, tower, another house. Sometimes in the far-off distance, there's also the one known as G. Hello there. I knocked down the door. Duder showed up. Turrets finished off the Duder. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna grab all the things. All the things goes into the bin. We want that because it'll count for loot checking. Okay, I think I knocked that through the floor. I knocked it behind the bed. Okay, good stuff. Outpost components deal electro damage in a small area while exploding. Now, I still don't really understand if that means when it dies, it does a little shockwave, which I'm guessing is the deal. I'm not entirely sure. There's not enough of a noticeable difference to me when that happens, so I'm not really too sure exactly how that works. Okay, we're actually going to do this. Not quite. Almost. Literally inches away. It doesn't matter. It just has to be touching the base at all. It doesn't matter how or where or why or what. Also, I don't hear any noises. Okay. Do we hear any music at all? I don't hear anything. Let's just do this maybe a little bit. That's too loud now. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'm not trying to be, like, super duper audio sensitive, but, like, when it comes to gunfire, like, once you hear a gun shoot a couple of thousands of times, I don't think there's any real value to keep hearing that happen. Oh, I missed. I can sometimes get it on the downswing like that. Easy. 30 power. Okay, I'll take that for free. I'll take that for nothing. A door somewhere has been unlocked. Hey, some superconductive material. Look at that. Did I get both doors? Hey, I did. Look at that. There's nothing in this room, which is funny. Where did the guy go? Oh, is he up another floor? And in Nexus, I will definitely make room for you, sir. One moment, please. You are hecka worth. There we go. Was there anything else in here ultra worthwhile? There's some bric-a-brac upstairs. No, I don't know where that little mecha went. The little guy? The little beep beep beep? I don't know where he went at all. Cause I threw the decoy before and I was like, that'll keep him locked tight for a minute. And then he just poofed out of existence. So he might have dropped his loot somewhere if we got him. I don't know what I just picked up. I saw a thing and I hit the button, but I didn't get the thing saying I picked up a thing. This session's gonna be weird, I feel it. Vintage, what was that? Vintage wine just on the ground? Well, at least it's been pre-chilled or whatever. That's nice. Backpack as well. Okay, yep. Okay, more ammo I don't want. Awesome. Ammo doesn't really add to the reclamation value of things, and you don't have to remove that, but I like to remove it. Okay, boom, boom. All the stuff. We're going for maximum loot overdrive. Ooh, small care package. Hold on. I'll take that. Hold on. Because for whatever reason, you can't open this stuff when you're at the base. Do not know why. That's it. Easy stuff. Cool. Next. More kills, more damage. Fantastic. Instant loot. I don't need more gear. Yep. Gain materials equal to the materials value of your materials. Fantastic. Yes, 100% more artillery damage. More components. Incredible. I don't want extra gear, and giving the enemy 50% more armor sucks. Oh, there we go. There's some music. Hey, look at that. Yep. This is going to be a fight. 15% extra attack for me. Fantastic. I don't want more armor. 30% more attack for me. Oh, I'm the linchpin. We're going to hit this up because there's at minimum 1 battery, possibly 2 batteries. Oh, big stretch. And over here, okay. Good stretch, good stuff, good stuff. Now, I don't know why that first basketball minigame we did in this run requires you to hook it up to the base. I don't know why you have to hook the electro plug or whatever it's called to the base, but this one we're about to play doesn't. It just gets microwave beam fed to your base, question mark? I don't understand why it's a design choice, certainly. But I'm not sure why this one doesn't care. And look at the sides of this thing. This thing has cables. Like, this thing has the cables for the job. But yeah, I don't know why this one doesn't have plug-em-ups or whatever they're called. And the other one did. But anyway, one. A little high on that one. Yeah, aim right about there. And it works out pretty well. Oh, come on, you. If you're a little high, awesome. If you're a little low, not great. But whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And now I have to sneeze. Ah, today's gonna be a weird day for my sensories. No, sinuses, that's the word. Sinus? Sinuses. Sinuses? It's sinuses, I know. I'm just being silly. Come on. Give it up. 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 We got all the things. Right now, it's just gravy. No, that's it. All right. Okay, so we have boost the mag size. Cool. That's not a negative. Expand container space. Awesome. Copper cup. Electronic component. Neat, neat. Is there anything worthwhile in here? A yellow. 2 yellows. Yes, I would say so. I think it's worth the 30 power. I didn't bring any of my key cards. That's fine. Stacks and stacks of gold. A recruitment beacon. I don't care. Oh, I forgot the rescue beacon. Control module. That's dope. And this door's open this time. Sometimes they're connected, and when you pay for one, you get both. Sometimes it's not that way. But the room we were just in, the first room, is generally more valuable than this room anyway. I don't think I usually see oranges or purples here. Expands the thing in the container. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I generally find oranges or purples in that second room. So opening the one I did is the right one to open. Hello, friend. You can have all this stuff I don't want. I'll keep that, thanks. Yeah. Regular recovery. That should allow us to jump one more time. I've been really mentally getting into FTL. I guess again? Oh yeah, less power cost. Hot dang. That's another game that I really, really, really enjoy playing, but I am just not good at it. Yes, marked and slowed. Beautiful. Alright, that's good enough. We could do another proceed. I'm not going to. Let's recover. Let's take it all. Cool. We're going to have a full fight of everything. Can I do one more hazards? No! Ah, alchemy, no! Ah, okay. It's fine. We'll do fine. Alchemy actually really does work on this map nicely because on one front, in the front, the actual front part of the attack, there's a hill that slopes. So we can't fire at them until they get over the hill. Awesome. On the left flank, there's actually a barrier, a stone barrier, like there's a wall in the way. So we can't hit them before they hit that anyway. On the right side, though, it's a long, lazy slope. So we might be poking them before they're within the X field range. Let's do a little tweaking now. So this slopes up, as you can see. We can't actually hit them until right there. We can't hit them here until they come across this bump. So it goes down and up. So that's actually fine. This right side, I'd like to tweak slightly. So can I turn you to 4,000? What is your working range? Duh. Okay. Just for these two, really. I need you to change to, let's say, okay, 5,000. Ooh, we could do 6,000. That's fine. Perfect. Y'all didn't have to change. I don't think I changed you. Y'all don't have to change. Yep, it does not matter. Now there's a CIWS. Actually, most of the CIWSs can't hit that right side anyway, so that's fine. Let's make sure y'all are set for massive units. Online. Online. Okay, I have 47 seconds. I'll be able to go raid this tower real fast. Quick scan as to what we've got. There's a bunch of blues up there. There's an orange, 2 purples, 3 purples down there. I will want to hit that house. Most likely a cannon nexus, which is like 1,000 monies. Like, that's dang good eats. That's what that is. Portable spike, that's great. Oh, come on, you. The only red item actually I'm missing, now that I'm thinking about it, is going to be uranium. Uranium is what allows us to get from 105s to twin 105s, which is another substantial damage increase and more ammo capacity.
Warning. Flanking attack from the right. Flanking attack from the left.
That worked out. And now the music arrived. Holy jeez. Okay, hold on. The music really arrived. I shouldn't have messed with any of the settings. But I did. I continuously mess with settings all my life. All my life. They call me John, the one who messes with settings. Okay. I don't want to do that too often. I just want to get my attack up a little bit. And I should have some room of some stuff I can dump off real quick. Can I get that to happen? Thank you. Please take this stuff away that doesn't stack very well anyway. Okay, thank you. Okay, now more or less I'm gonna let the turrets do their work. Yep, they are getting got just about when they get in. It looks like the CIWSs can actually do stuff. So we're gonna say 7,000. Thanks. Okay, ammo good. As long as our ammo count stays high, we'll be alright. That's another 5% or whatever that just bought me. Yep. No problem. Could use more ammo makers. Yeah, we're shredding them. This is great. CAWS is absolutely shred our ammunition count, so that's why I'm trying to be extra vigilant on things. Okay, 4 seconds. No damage? No damage, cool. I don't know why I never noticed that save configuration button before. Could just be because I was just slammed through all the options anyway. I am not gonna go and check for items. I don't think I need research points anymore to beat the game. Another expansion would be nice, but is not critical. I haven't actually checked our research in a while. Because I don't think there's anything I'm missing. We're not going 406, we're sticking with the dual 105s if I can get there. And really, this is just a materials fight. I can't see the guy. Ah, biscuits. Yeah, like none of my missiles hit. Ooh, that ate all my ammo. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Automatic ammo makers are incredible, but unless we get a bunch of them going, I don't know, 4 per autoloader, it's still just better for us to just hammer out these materials as needed. Right into junk. That was actually not my intention, but right into junk. Oh, boy. Better not be hitting my autoloader. Alright. Good choice. You made some good life choices today by not directly attacking my autoloader. Yep, get mad about it, buddy. Good chat. Okay, I'll take your Nexus. Okay, y'all are looking actually pretty good. I was hoping to turn you into Gatling to save me a little bit of ammo, but that didn't happen. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Good stuff. Canned Badger, hello, good day. Hope you are doing well. And staying hydrated, and eating right. Absolutely. This is a long dead zone. They must have thought I was going to tussle with these idiots a lot longer than I did. Which is fine. This gives me a hot second to clean up. I'm just going to get these tech points anyway, because not getting them hurts my heart. Okay, are you ready for business? 30 seconds! Up. Alright, well, I was hoping for a better view, but this'll do. Okay. And in a second, the artillery will just let him have it. In a second here, the artillery will just let him have it. There we go. I was like, that's funny, his health isn't going down. How are the missiles actively hitting us? How did that happen? I have those guys... I gotta reset this to missile primary. 2 CIWSs is not enough. No, we'll hold. Already taking care of the bigger part of the fight. Thank good. Oh, my autoloader! Y'all are just butts, and you should know that about yourselves. We're down to 69 health on the thing. Someone remind me to update my CIWSs, please. I'm not going to run all the way out there for repeater. You guys 3 out of 3 for today. Forgot to eat, forgot the tea in the kitchen, depending on stuff, not getting deployed, don't know why, so not a good day. Anyway, I'm here. Well, it's a pleasure to have you, but please recognize that folks care about you and your health. You're doing not only yourself a service, but you're doing service to those who care about you, to take care of yourself. I guess I lied. I guess I'm going to go for this repeater. Repeaters aren't terribly expensive to make, but they are not terribly expensive to make, but they are annoying, so I'll go get it. Yeah, I hate this map because it's just a lot of, it's a lot of running. And I built this character for, there's a turret base out here. I built this character for like evasion, not sprinting, or mobility, not sprinting. Mobility, not evasion, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I build him for the double jump, so I can navigate areas easier. So mobility, but not like I can't sprint. This is my sprinting speed. Like another minute and a half of this is just going to be me running. Is that worth a repeater? I don't know. Hopefully it'll get counted for... Oh, hold on. Did I build a drone this time? I thought I built a drone and I put some cannons in him. He must have got from the missile strike. Which is unfortunate. Stuff does not drop its cargo. If it... Really? If it gets destroyed, it's destroyed. That's it. Some games play it a little bit differently. They'll be like, hey, you had ammo boxes in you, and then you drop them on the floor. I don't need this ammo anymore, thanks. That's what the yellow was a broken missile. Doink. Let's see how dumb this is going to be. I'm hoping very... Rat. Oh, that brings me delight for no real reason whatsoever. You flip. Thanks. Now let's see how terrible this will work. Can you make it up there with no further orders? Because that would be just swell. Was there anything else I left? Hey, if I'm gonna wait and get... There's another purple over there. Probably another turret nexus. Regular stock. More tech points. I could use that drone, the drone boy, to haul me to victory. Hey! Hey, get back here! Meh! Get back here! D'Artagnan, no! Come on. Let me have... Yes! Yes! Alright. We're done anyway, but I can't be bothered to carry this stuff. Alright. Did the other guy make it? Hey, he kind of made it. Look at that. That is incredible. Oh my god. Why this is a part of the game, I don't know. Why this can't be easier, I'm not sure. Can you get... Oh, can you just walk in there? Wow! It actually works the way it's supposed to. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. God, it was... You're in. You're in? Cool. Please stop. Alright, well I found my new way to beat the game. To do this little thing. So stupid. Hey, pack meals can't get tired? Now I'm gonna get bonked off, I'm sure. Oh, you're good. Get it? No? God, the camera is so fussy. Nope. How? How did that even happen? Alright. Cool. We're done. Sweet giblets. Are their tires made out of AA batteries? Did you see that? Their tires are made out of AA batteries. Okay. That should be a lot of stuff. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. How much gold? 56,000, baby! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Good stuff. Alright. Yep. That's the golden run right there. I need... hold on. Let's do some manufacture first. Oh, that does it. That does it so good. What are you missing? Intricates and repeaters. Superconductive material. Okay. Superconductive material. I don't need any of this crap. I'll take that, now that I have 60,000 monies. Intricate materials. I don't need any of this other stuff. I don't need any of that. Repeaters. I'll take the lot, actually. Superconductive materials. Frickin' finally. Anything else? I don't need liquid metal. I don't need polymer. I don't think I need... Oh, let's also build some ammo makers. What's your best gold score for mission, not including infinite ores, overall and all time? Gold score? Are we talking about this game? What game are we talking about? Intricate components. King Badger, are you talking about this game? I'm not sure which game you're talking about. Salvage score. Oh, I have no idea. I think I always just go off of gold. So like the most I've ever made is 123,000 or 128,000, something around there. Because I rolled the you get 50% gold for every whatever. I got that one like 6 times. It was stupid crazy. Yeah, I got something like this. I've been going off of gold mostly, not score. But yeah. I'm looking for intricate material. I'll buy 11 of you. Why not? While you're in the menu. Mech parts. Nope, we're good. 30 mil. That's not bad for 30 mil. I can make a ton of my own, I'm sure of it. Let's say... Yeah, thank you. Let's go for 20 more of that. Comm module? Nope, we're good. Electronic component? No, I need intricate material, I think. I will buy 5 nanochips. Ooh, maybe I can actually get some 3030s now, like the twins. Capacitor. What about you? What's your highest score? An advanced ammo maker for 35. Cool. Now, if only I had 35,000 monies. I don't even need that. I don't need that. Okay. Let's do a little more stock trimming up if I can. Yep. Take. Awesome. Cool. A little extra cash. Okay, let's see what we can make. Can I make some twins? Hey, another cargo drone. Awesome. I can make 3 advanced ammo makers, really. Oh, because friggin', yeah. We got nanoprocessors. I can do an advanced autoloader because the ion battery. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I need to beef up my base a little bit more. Where's the twin? Intricate component. Son of a biscuit. Monica! Please, please. Hey! I need that like 2 more times, though. Pretty please? Pretty please? Hey! Repeaters? We'll do that. I don't need to buy the 30 as is. I'll buy all that. Awesome. I don't need to buy the 30s as is because I can make a ton of them. So there's 1. 1, 2, 3. Here's another, and we're just gonna go back to build Outpost. Yep, thanks. Okay, so the front needs the most, so you go away and you go away. Thank you. 30 mil twin, 30 mil twin. That stays there. Let's do adjust. Make sure everyone's on the same point. You don't attack smalls. Congratulations. You two, you do have missile attack on high. You two are also going to do missile attack on high. I need another 2 CIWSs committed to missile defense, so that'll take care of that a lot better. So back here has always been like a mess. I haven't really messed with it too much. I would like 2 more 30-30 twins and another autoloader if I can afford it. I can't. I need control modules. I don't think I can make... There, happy? I mean, that's fair. Do you have control module? Oh, I don't have any money. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't, money. Yeah. That goes there. I got a bunch of stuff to deploy, which is nice. This will hopefully be the last time I'm building the base because... Speedrun? A raid already? My goodness gracious, my guy. Pat Dat Sat for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Mister, I thought you were going to be streaming a long time today. What happened? Not feeling it? No, we can go one more step. Armored the walls. Something like... No, come on. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated, my friend. How did your stream go? No need to pick up... oh! No, need to pick up meds. Okay. I thought you said no need to pick up meds. I'm like, was I supposed to pick up your meds? Oh, crap. I'm the bad friend. I forgot to pick up your meds. Please forgive me. No. Language is weird. You outside. You outside. I have another... Do I have another giga battery? Super battery? Big fat battery? What do you need? 10 regulars? Need you 10 regular batteries. Is that 8? I lost count. 9, 10? 11? Sure. That was pure gold, and it was like 502. Holy cripes. Yeah, extremely lucky for event choices. Also drop a bunch to the grinder for gold. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, super worth it. That's kind of the weird thing about games like this is you can get some really, really crap runs. Where's the big battery? Oh, I didn't scroll down far enough? You get some really, really crap... Oh, I need scrap metal. Really? That's what's stopping the flow? I need scrap metal? Monica! Please tell me you got... okay. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You get some really great runs. And really crap runs. So, like, that's why, like, if my time isn't what I want to do for the campaign, I'm not going to cry about it, like, oh, no, we didn't get under time. The game's random. I acknowledge that. I understand it. It's not going to be that big of a deal. I'd like to get under 10 in-game hours, and I'm using the marker inside the game to determine how long we've been playing and whatever. Scrap metal. Thanks. That's all I needed for Quithmouth. Thank you. I was walking the dog this morning, the door apparently didn't close, the cat got inside. So when I got back inside, there's a chase between the cat and the... Oh my... Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, get meds, get ointments, get rubs, get tinctures, turn all the stuff. Get a poultice on that thing. A wild stray cat. Oh. Well, that cat will never show up unbeknownst again. And just so this is center... It will never be centered because it is one too many. They must have fixed it. There used to be a way you could overlay these a little bit, but you can't anymore, so it's fine. Okay, that goes away. This is just some real... What is that attached to? Okay, that was fun. This is just real dirty building. We just need to finish the campaign. That's all I'm looking for. I have plenty of utility walls. Hot dang. Time to density up the joint. Clean up a bunch of glass since the cat wrecked... Oh, God. I'm really sorry to hear that, but I'm assuming and I'm glad you're okay. I hope you're alright. I can do 3 more, so I need 30 more Jennies. I can't afford 30 more Jennies. Because... Scrap metal! Scratch up a bit on arm and leg. Okay, well, I'm glad you're okay. How is the puppy doing? I know you've got them for a few more days, I think? Yeah, I just need more scrap metal. If I can hammer through this part, we'll be able to go back to the city and do some real good stuff. Fetch some antibiotics. Yeah, good. Please do. Till Saturday. Okay, cool. She's okay now. Okay, good. There's that. And more super gens. So we are adding a ton of power to our base. Literally and figuratively. This is all really sweet core power. Nope. This pharmacy's message meds ready, it's way into the stream. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, as long as you're safe. That's the important... What is going on here? There we go. That's the important part. Okay, don't worry about the it's not connected symbol. It doesn't matter. I gotta make another 30-30. I'd like also some more machine guns. Machine gun. There's 2 of that. 30. The 30 twin requires what? For the love of all that's holy. Forgot to actually end the stream. Well, you are rating me, and I am looking... Oh, I didn't look back at your stream. Oh, gosh, yes, you did. Well, fixed now. it is fixed now. Okay, that's a good start. And we're just gonna trim. So, I need more... facades. Utility walls. Which I'm gonna be out of very soon here. That looks like that. Looks like that. We're looking for density above all else. But no, thank you again for the raid and everything. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you, my friend. Absolutely. Absolutely, positively. Utility walls. That's good. And then I need armored walls. Something like that. Have this walled off. I do. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Yeah, for a campaign rush like this is most likely going to be the last time that we mess around with the base. Those extra generators are what is going to be what puts us over. Now, in the original build of this game, way back when, those generators weren't real. So this was a much more dragged out process, which I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm glad that it's a lot smoother and a lot cleaner now, it feels like. This looks like that. I can't make autoloaders because control modules. Unfortunately, the advanced autoloader takes 2 autoloaders. Insufficient power. Right, I'm not done building the thing, my guy. Can you hook onto the back of this? You can't. That's a shame. It's fine. Can you just leave me alone for a second? Thank you. Okay, that looks like that. This is actually going to look like this. The other way. Can we... like that. Now, is it 2 or is it 3? It's 2. So with this little gap back here, we can do something not really like cheeky, but we can actually fit all of our deciphers back here. So there was a match that we fought where we lost a portion of our base, and I was like, how come I can't build anything? Oh my god, how come I can't? Because we lost all our deciphers. The deciphers here are the names of these little terminals that we can use to build stuff on the fly. So that's what that is for. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away. You can add as many deciphers as you want, as long as 2 things are true. 1, you have enough of them in stock. And the second thing is you can accept the burden. I think it's called burden? I'll have to check. Oh, material load. Everything in this game that you build has a material or a power load, which means that's removed from your capacity. So for every time I place, let's say, a window, it is material load 2. It reduces how many maximum material I can have when we go to conflict, when we go fight. So that's what that means. So you can go crazy if you like, but there's a limit. There's a legit limit to the whole thing. And again, we're gonna be real dirty about this. I'm gonna awkwardly run out of utility tile, which is very standard. It's very standard me. I either want to build the Hanging Gardens or the Pyramids of Giza or something absolutely crazy, and it's like, oh, we're out of... no more stone, me lord. Ah, damn it. Alright, well... sad pancakes for me, I guess. I would also like to make sure the enemy can't just walk into our base, because that would be hilarious. Can I have a few more? And has, thanks. Oop. Okay, so I haven't really changed much, except really pulled our back end out. So there's a couple of modules I still require. Oh, I didn't place the rest of my stuff. That goes there. Goes there. Ammo makers. Okay. Oh, there's another resources. I thought I placed them all. There you go, mate. You got it. Ooh, these go under. Yep. Come on. Thank you. Then we're going to do another row of batteries of super generators like that, and then that'll probably be enough for us to be within swinging distance the rest of the game. Yeah. That's fine, thanks. So this is going to face like that. Okay. We have one lamp. Can I make more lamps? Gah. IMHO, in my humble opinion, or honest opinion, whatever, lamps and lighting should be just free of charge. All the time. In any sci-fi game, when you're trying to light up a base, lamps and stuff should just be free. That's all. That's all I gotta say about it. Where's my... Oh yeah, drones are back there. So you move up like that. I really wish I could afford an autoloader, but I can't. There, that looks pretty good. Build a few extra walls around the outpost in case of random rail shotgun apostle. You know what, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I have enough scrap metal for that, though. Okay, anything else? Sure? for funsies, why not? For funsies, why not? Okay. Let's make sure everyone's lockstep. Like, it's not really worth it. They do so little damage, it's not worth it, but I'll take it. Okay. Do I have more walls? I have 4 armored walls. I'm out of tiles. Yeah. That's a good idea. Like, just like that. Just another level up that way, but I don't have the materials. Is there anything else I need to add? Healing station. Oh, I have to add this power converter back. Do I have... I'm gonna borrow you. Alright, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Did that wrong. Yeah, see, I'm nearsighted. I cannot tell if I have this facing the right way. Oh, thank goodness. 15th time is the charm. That can go, like, there. Okay, real dirty, but strong upgrades. That's what I wanted. We're gonna do that all over again. Hopefully we can make some good kashish. Hey, it remembered everything! Now, hold on. I need to check your backpack. Because if you didn't... Oh, I need more artillery. Yeah, hold on. I don't think I have any money. Please, sir, if I could have artillery today, I would promise to repay you on Tuesday. Or however that went. For a hamburger today? We'll be happy to... 60, fine. That's perfect. Okay. I need to check his backpack, because if his backpack's not correct, this is a waste of time. Nope, I didn't mean to edit, sorry. Confirm. Backpack. See, here's the thing. His backpack's all screwed up. So, saving the configuration didn't save me any time at all. Because I need to do this. I also want one THI card. So, I'm supposed to probably do this ahead of time? Don't save the config. Thanks. Yeah, that was less effective than I hoped. We're just gonna instant machine gun tower. Neat. During this tour... Oh, 3% increased? 3% increased, yep. Support operatives have higher mobility. Yeah, this one's probably not going to win out for us. 50%. Yes, more materials, more stuff. Ooh, Steel Bastion. Increase the amount recovered for all orange quality or higher materials. Currently inside the storage, enemy gain 20% of their max HP as armor. That's fine. Higher HP is what we're aiming for because that helps alchemy. So I'm going to show you our trick again. We're going to insolute this. This generally would quagmire us. I can't go anywhere, but if you do return to base, then cancel, it resets your character. No, internal power cycle, yeah. More valuables for valuables? Fantastic. Ooh. Yep, alchemy indeed. More gold per gold? Man. You guys know me. We'll do this one manually because this one will net us a little bit of extra gold. Okay, good stuff. This one's always worthwhile because there's a guaranteed 50 here. If it only takes 25 for us to come to this zone, it's free extra power, which will afford me another jump. Sure thing. And then I'll use that THI card I brought so I can pop this open, assuming there's at least an orange in here. Honestly, I'll do it for purples. 3 oranges. Ooh. Unlock. Another recruitment beacon in almost the same location the recruitment beacon was. This game's also a lot of fun when it comes to working with your base and squad, like leveling up your compatriots. They become stronger from a military perspective. It's a CR, a combat rating. And that combat rating also carries over to how well they perform at their job at their base, at the base. Vintage weapon. Enemies entering the X field will be slowed. That's perfect with alchemy. My man. Did I get everything? Got everything. Cool. So it's really worthwhile to have more people, to level them up, to expand their traits and their skills and really work with them. It's very worthwhile to do so. Realistically here, I'll take that ammo, thanks. Realistically here, we're speedrunning. I don't give two rips. As long as we get a decent amount of folks in the trade center, it doesn't matter. Good stuff? Good stuff. Shudding. Okay, sorry. Just had to hammer out a message or two. There we go, there we go. Hey, more gold per gold. Oh, this is going to be another dope run. I can't do anything else. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'll just roll the dice once or twice. Okay, and more hazards. 100% of total value materials. And one more. Dang it, I hate that one. Ah. Enemies get 50% more armor, and there's a chance you'll get loot or like gear. I don't need gear. We are swimming in oranges. Gear is not what I need at all. Oh, I don't have the stupid recovery beacon. Womp womp. Alright, let's get to it. Quick scanneroo. So, some purples. Some purples. I'll have to tweak our X field real quick before fighting starts. Come on. Get the thing. Oh, I missed something in there. Okay. The game missed something because there's no way for me to get it. That's the answer to that. I can't possibly get it. Welcome to the Unreal Engine, where the rules don't matter and the points don't count. What is that? Is that from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Welcome to another episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway, where the rules don't matter and the points don't count. Let me guess, this door is locked. Thank goodness I brought my lockpicking kit. Good stuff. Hard drive. That's how I store my hard drives. Upright like that? Sure. No enemies. Fantastic. Everything? Not quite. There's some fuel and stuff in there. I don't care about any of that. Okay. So we built, what, 3 more generators? I want to say? Yeah, plenty of room for ammo. Just do a little nitpicking work. Ooh, I didn't do the X-Field stuff. You are 6,000, right? 7,000 would even be fair. 7,000. Thank you. Okay, let's get all of our turrets online. All of our artillery online. Let's get the walls built. Walls at a minimum buy you a few precious seconds to deal damage. That's where this really shines. These stake walls? Stake walls, yeah. Very, very good. Okay, stake walls are built. Gonna do an ammo run real quick. Okay, I thought I had more. CIWSs need to be pulled back. Let's say 7,000. 7,000 is good. 7,000 good, 7,000 great. So I see the blue. As long as they're within the blue, they're free fighting. Free for fighting. Yarr, free for fighting. Yeah, it looks like we didn't actually expand the base when we're in the inside because we added all those extra jennies. Okay, thank you. Come on, get in there. Oh, backpack is full. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Those 2 CIWS are just losing their bananas. Which is great. Yeah. That's what I want combat to be happening. 10 seconds. Okay, I'm a little early. And I'm probably on time now. Okay. What I would like to do is this. Thank you. Oh, I have 2 of these now. Yeah. You can have that, and that's not going to stack very well, and that. Just have fun. I just want more capacity. Have the audacity to talk about capacity. Busta Rhymes? I can't remember who that's from now. Oh, these are lined up like a butt. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. We are gonna poke one of the apostles. Same way we did before. Yep. Keep them aggroed, keep them tight. Ooh! That one hit just cleaned my shields out. Goof. Alright. Not a fan. I got it. Not a fan. Wanted to get that barrel, but whatever. Okay, that woke him up a bit. Thank goodness there's not really self-inflicted friendly fire, but if one of your mates hucks a grenade and you happen to be cuddling with it, yeah, you take the full shenanigans about that. Yep, over here. Okay. Next bloke is there. I'm not trying to hit him in the junk, it's just how it's been working out for me. I'm not actively aiming for the junk, it just... They lean into it, it's just like, well, this is a fun circumstance that's totally gonna happen. Alright, you are out of ammo straight. Sorry. I got distracted doing other fun crap. Making a fight with dudes well above my weight class. I don't need any of this ammunition. Selling it is worthless. That doesn't stack. That won't stack. Okay, thanks. Okay. Very good. Cool. I like money. I don't think I hit a single thing in there. All right. Fire! Bit of a delay. There we go. Where was that first shot going? Why is it always the first shot that's absolutely bananas? CIWSs, you wanna... Thank you. Okay, that was much better. Yep. Prioritizing the missiles. I thought 2 was going to be enough. It was not enough. Okay. I think I have enough on me to just cycle this out. That was significantly cleaner. Well done, lads. Nope, we're good. Okay. There's a purple up there that can't be got. Holy crap! Aw, man. Okay, I'm still getting a little cocky with this missile stuff. I kind of thought we'd be alright. Anyway, we've won. Easy stuff. Oh, I'm not going all the way out there. Forget that noise. Okay. Good chat, good game. There's also a mystery health bar on the left side of my screen for reasons I won't be able to fully comprehend.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Oh, the gear. Okay. Nope. I don't care. It's literally just gear. I have a lot of oranges. Also, this character has probably their the best gear they're going to get for the game. There is red gear, I think. There's heroic class gear. But we won't see any of that, really. What I'm really excited to see, hopefully, is I got added to... Wall World 2, and it got added to my Steam account this morning. Hey! Hot dang. Yeah, Wall World is a really interesting game. I liked it. I liked it a lot, and I posted to see if there was an embargo. No embargo. Hey! So what we might do... Hey, got that reply. Neat. If we beat this on the Soonish, we might take like a 20-minute break so I can get Wall World 2 set up, and then we'll do a premiere of Wall World 2, because that'd be a lot of fun. 62,000! Dude, we made 16k on Alchemy. Yep. That's dope. Alright. Might be able to finish up the rest of the base work I need to do right now with that kind of kashish. Any other research? We're not doing another one of those. All this stuff is a lot of fun to play with, but we won't be messing with any of it. We're not doing a turret overrider either. Let's research the Hellfire, just because I want to see how much it costs. We're not doing nukes. We don't do with any of that. That's fine. We're not going to do... Let's get the Aegis panel. Maybe it's cheap. But that's kind of it. Alright. Onward, D'Artagnan. What do I need? Scrap metal. I need scrap metal, superconductive materials, and automotive capacitors. This should be pretty easy. Yep. Yep. I can make those. Superconductive materials. We're looking for superconductive oh, hey! 30 twins? Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your multitude of tushes. I think that might be, like, crazy worthwhile. I want 2 back here. How many can I make? And I can't make them because... Yeah, that would eat up the control modules and the intricate components I want for other stuff. Okay, I'll justify buying 2 of them. Easy. Oops, sorry. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for holding those for me. I appreciate it. I don't need capacitors. I like how they spawn in. Sometimes they spawn in upside down, sometimes they roll off the table. At least that's what used to happen. These things have enough weight. It's just a weight value. They just stop, but sometimes they'll just... Goodbye, my people need me. And then just go away. I think that was everything I needed. One moment, ma'am. I'm going to zone out here at the table. Please don't hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I need intricate materials. Intricate components. Come on. Begging worked last time. Will begging work again? Stay tuned. Hey, it did. Look at that. Can I get one more stack-a-doodle of that? Intricate components. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pretty please? How much money do I have? I got money. I got some money. We've been known to have a bit of coin. You're just selling CIWSs. That's dope. You think we're all fighting on the same team. You think they'd be a little more lenient about selling stuff to me, but that's fine. I get it. It's a game. Some of it has to be abstracted, or it'd be too easy if this stuff was free. Maestra? Wait, you'll sell me a capacitor for a vintage badge? Dude, a capacitor costs like $80. A vintage badge costs 666. I could sell them for more. Oh, right. I didn't purge out yet. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you, though. Yeah. Boof. Yeah, I really wish there was a sell all my purple stuff as well. That gets tidied. Trim that down a little bit. Trim that down a little bit. That's probably all of that. I can sell a bunch of that. Most of this stuff is either not worth selling or I'm waiting for a vendor. Yep, that's fine. I need intricate components. Ooh. 2, 3, 4. That might do it. So every single one of these that I'm adding is giving us a 15% damage boost. Very worth. Very, very worth. 1. Okay, be difficult. Be difficult, that's fine. So there's 30. There's 60. There's 75%. Awesome. I would love more storage and more power if we could manage, but the generators are the most important thing of this. Now, another thing that's dumb is y'all are backwards. There's no good visual indicator as to the orientation of how these stack. Like, it doesn't say, like, this is the first slot for ammo, this is the second slot for ammo. And of course, the counter argument is, John, get over it. And my counter argument is no. I'm glad we had this conversation. How many can I make? Another tenner. Awesome. Super duper generator. 3 more intricate components, which I'm sure I can't afford, right? I'll roll it 1 or 2 times. Actually, control modules? Okay, we're good. Intricate components. Come on. 2 more rolls. 1, 2. 1 more roll. 1 more roll yet? Okay, you got me. You got me. Fine, fine. Okay. I bought those twins. Twins go in the back. Okay, just to make sure everything's on the same rule set. You, and you. That's perfect. Thanks. Okay, is there anything else I want to add or can add? What are we? We're 1 square off. Boo. Okay. Alright. 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 What if I got rid of you two and did... it's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Totally a joke. I can't. I literally can't see. I don't know what I'm trying to prove here. That doesn't work. That would work. Bonzer. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Boop. That works. Shoot, yeah, that works. Alright, a little extra harumph on each side. Brilliant. No smalls. Thank you kindly. We're wasting big boy ammo on non-big boy targets. It doesn't help. Now these battery packs, I have a spot for them anyway on the inside of the base. Well, I guess I had spot. I pluralized it when I guess I didn't mean to. That can go right there. Okay. That's good. We added another whatever % of damage. We're gonna do the next mission. That's fine. This guy. There's no default button here, just to make sure for sanity's sake. Armor. Armor. Well, I need THI cards anyway. Where to armor? There's no sort button here. I don't know why there's sort buttons in some places, but not all places. And the one place I super need to sort stuff is here. I'm also looking for something called the recovery beacon, which it's a 1x1 tile thing. And like there's no search function. Like this, it makes this a little weird. It's UI or UX or whatever it is, decisions like this that make me feel like this is maybe like a mobile game that got ported at some time. But like I still like the game. I don't know if that's necessarily like a negative, but okay, we are almost double the recommended outpost value. When we build all those generators and get them all plugged in, we get massive power boosts. The number goes up drastically because core power is affected by just the assets in the base. So it is absolutely dope. It's super crazy. Works very well. I think we need like... I don't think 250,000. We won't need 250,000 to beat the game. We could probably beat the game now, but I want to be very much on the safe side because the last fight is long and it's annoying. Like, if you're gonna lose... don't. I guess that's my professional professional advice. If you're going to lose, don't. This is a thing. Get right up in there. Thank you. I'll raid this every single time, even if I don't see reds, because reds can appear in the lockers. We've also constantly... Oh, another keycard. We've also constantly gotten a boatload of gold and everything else. So this is the same vibe as the other one. Beat the Seraph. So none of our stuff is going to go into the drone. All of it's going to go into the reclamation... Thank you. Into the recovery bin. There's probably another key card up here. Yoink. Yep, another gift card. I call them gift cards on accident sometimes. I think it's funny. Okay, I'm not going to play your minigame. I don't care. At a minimum, we'll make a nice little haul out of this. That. Scan gloves 4. Plus 4. What am I wearing? The scan gloves. Hot diggity daffodil. That's an upgrade, baby. Not much more defense. A bunch of armor. I'll take it regardless, thanks. That can go in there. And we're done. Easy stuff. Yeah, each kill gets more stuff. Awesome. Destroying all enemies gains a cache of heroic materials. No. Enemy movement plus 50%? No. Extra battle supplies can be found at the start of recovery day. Sure. Sure. Let's see here. Oh, more backpack space. Yeah, why not? You know what? Especially for the final day. I would appreciate that. Boost the damage of... Yeah. I just want to know the percent. Titan Spike for free. Backpack space. Awesome. Turret damage against marked. 35% is a really big percent. Let's do the backtrack and see if we have enough stuff. Not by a long shot. Town ruins, derelict camp. Let's see if we can get a nice haul and wrap that up. We've proven that we can beat the Seraph because we did on difficulty 2, and now we're doing it again on difficulty 3. We never really got to the underground POI. There's a map here. It has an underground, like, it's a fairly lengthy... I thought I saw a drone. I did. I did taw a putty tat. Thank you. Awesome. That timing worked out perfectly. There's a neat little underground base kind of a thing. But you don't really get to... We haven't really gotten to looking at it. That's down there. I'll get there in a second. How big's my backpack? That seems like an extra row bigger. Sure. I'll entertain the idea that that's a larger thing. Kathunk. A scattershot barrel? I think that's what I have right now, isn't it? 442. 567. Heck, yes. Nice ups. Too far. Okay. Yeah, my attack is not that great. Point blank range. But of course their attack is not that great either. You're dead. Thank you. Okay. Good stuff. Want to make sure we get everything into being. Construct a combat miner for free. I'll take that. Anything else? Thought there was another yellow item in here. Oh, it's not in here, but yes, this is the POI for it. Barrel, and this, and that. Okay. We got one more POI to get. I don't really have the room for it. I'm going to double back. The base is right here. And I don't want to have to choose, because that cannon nexus is gigantic. It's, what, a 3x4? It's gigantic, but it is worth. How you doing? There you go. BRB. Ooh, let's talk about that beacon. I've talked about it in prior sessions, but if this is your first time checking me out, hello. My name is JohnMegacycle. I play games. That's kind of all I do is exist. I think that's the sales pitch, yeah. I exist, and it's been working out pretty well so far. Have enjoyed the whole existing thing. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to decoy, not slide. What did I just hit? Oh, I hit the things on the inside of this building. Okay. I was like, I've never seen a wall take damage like that before. So yeah, let's talk about the little recovery beacon that I was a little stressing about earlier. Vintage lighter? Vintage lighter. The way in which this game works is we're fighting against the AI. Outpost is the name of the big bad. We have a little outpost that goes around. It's a loot and shoot for a good chunk of the game. And then after that, it turns into a real tower defense style. If we lose, meaning we lose our outpost because it gets got, or we die, because it could be and or, this character, because we're not playing with the main character, Faye, gets lost. And then one of two things happens. They either are lost forever and ever, and that's it, and we lose them. Or they get brought to the hospital in the base. The hospital is a rare chance of it occurring for someone to actually show up at the hospital. So little recovery beacon I have that I stressed out about guarantees this character shows up at the hospital. And then we have a chance to save and recover them. Yeah. That's why I was kind of bugging about that. I really enjoyed this game. And the way I talk about this game is, if you think about this game as a tower defense game first, this game's a lot of fun. I really appreciate and enjoy it. If you think about this game as a tactical first-person shooter first, I think you'll be disappointed. There's nothing else to loot here. So even today, this morning, I was looking through the reviews for this game, and a lot of people are seeing this game as like, they're like, I was expecting Call of Duty or a Tom Clancy shooter game, and I'm like, gosh, man, those can be, especially the Tom Clancy's, those can be very tactical games. It is not what this game is. Let's do this guy. Hopefully I can drum up a little bit more energy so I could do 1 or 2 more jumps. Are there no enemies in this first POI? Awesome. There are also no items in this oh, hold on.
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes.
Too bad. I mean, there's some stuff here. Toilet soda? Toilet soda. Yeah, that was it for this POI. Very, very straightforward. Other than I'm stuck, very straightforward. Fire hydrant in the back of the house? It's more likely than you think. Okay. Did not know there was 2 of you in there. Cool. Yeah, this is also where gun customization is really important. But we're not really going to be getting into any of that. Okay, got everything? Okay, how much crap do I have? Ah, we're good. We're good for it. We are good for it.
The thunderstorm has ended.
A medium reactive hub? Man, those things are super valuable. The reactive hubs are required for the Zen turrets. We're actually not going to end up getting into that at all, really. The Zen turrets are neat. What you do with them is you customize your gun, a gun slot. You customize a slot with whatever. So you do a Zen, and then whatever additives you want on top of it. And then you go to a Zen turret and you're like, use this gun. And then it just uses the thing you customized. And we talked about that a little bit last time as well, I think. Yep. I think that's it for here. Yep, that's it for here. So I'm just gonna cheese my way out of this. Man, this POI, or this location, didn't have a lot of good stuff, did it? Okay, just 2 things up there. Boo. Soda in a silver cup. Okay. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back. I'm gonna chuck some items into the energy grinder. Because I didn't quite get a lot of... I didn't get a lot of good stuff here. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of goodies. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. So when I see a guy chasing me, or was chasing me, we have one of two choices. I can either just go to the end and be like, well, if we don't have enough, we'll still get some good loot anyway. Or we can try to push a little harder, which is what I'd like to do. So do I have any gear I straight up don't want? An explosive core gun. That's actually really dope. It's much stronger than the gun we have right... Hello? It did the gesture as if it was going to do something, and then it didn't. How much power? 130? That would grant me one more jump. But is there other crap I don't need that can get us a little closer to that? Oh, medium reactive hub? Yeah, do that. Thanks. That'll definitely guarantee us one more jump. Okay, now before I hit recover, let's test out this gun a little bit. Okay, that's light. Sweet God, what was that? A Zen that fires one bullet that splits into 5 homing bullets. Okay. What is this one? Splits into 7 missiles? Sweet God, okay. And we have Scattershot. Okay, maybe we need enemies to be around for me to really appreciate what's going on. That is a 200% damage increase, though. Was there armor I put away by chance? There was. Hot dang. Okay, you can recover. That got ground up. Cool. That gives us one more jump. That's all I'm looking for. Just my next fix. Just one more jump. Of course I hit the wrong button. I'll save that for the end. Okay. Done. Fuel is also efficient in the energy grinder? Oh, crap. I didn't even think of that. Thank you. Hey, reduced power costs. Look at that. Let's take a quick gander back. There's nowhere else I can really go, so return to base. Take it all. Not quite. Okay, good to know. Good to know that we're not quite there. We'll do the derelict camp. Yeah, I didn't even think about fuel. That's a good call. You can't really use it for anything else.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak. Operative mobility reduced.
Okay, quick scanneroo. How do you do? Okay, this is very straightforward. There's only 2 POIs, nothing hidden. Yeah, this is going to be very fast. You can use the key card, because I've got a bunch of them. Another turret nexus. Awesome. Cannon nexus. Yeah, those things are valuable. Straight up. The good stuff. What do we got? Operative HP up. Awesome. Come on. Gun barrel. More gold. There's a dude outside. Construct a twin-barreled cannon for free. X-Boost field gives more speed. All the X-Boost stuff in the beginning of the game is kinda meh. What's really great, though, is at this stage, you can see the X-Boost field pretty clearly as we get like around even these buildings. Are we in? We're already in the field? Oh, we're already in the field. Yeah, you can see that blue ring. That's the circumference of the thing. Or the radius, or the... We're in it. That was the crux of this story. We're in it. Ah, yes. Everyone has a matter reconstructor in their kitchen. Gold and a vintage comic on the side table makes... Pick lock. Good chat. Picking a lock? You kidding me? Yeah, vintage comic and a little bit of money makes sense on a side table. I've seen the nuclear fuel or whatever in it. It's like, oh yeah, grandma's uranium. Can't go to bed without grandma's uranium. Keeps me warm at night. Its half-life reminds me that I'm alive. Grams home cooking uranium. There we go, perfect. Okay, that does it. So I need to junk just a little bit so I can get to the next destination. I'm not junking that drone core. You're out of your mind. That's fine. Yep.
The blizzard has ended.
Okay. Apparently I shenaniganized myself out of ammo. That's fun. Oh, wait. Is it done grinding? It isn't. Whoo, thank goodness I checked. Thank goodness I checked. You have to wait for stuff to finish grinding down, or it just doesn't count. Hey, Kuna, thanks for the... Oh my gosh, hydrate and stretch. I just stretched while you were giving me the hydrate and stretch, and then my body was like, oh my god. Right. Nerves are a thing. Kuna was here! Oh boy. Yeah, fire rate increase? Oh, I can't quick loot that even if I wanted to, never mind. Yeah, this won't take too much longer, I assure you. So it's this fight against the Seraph. There's one more big fight, and then there's another big fight, and that's the end of the campaign. So if we do this in another 2 hours, that means we would have beaten the campaign in 20 hours IRL time, which would be awesome. Super good. That just pleased as punch. That would be just great. And then, yeah, take like, I don't know, half-hour break. Oh, I'm not going down there for that. Forget that noise.
Don't touch the ground. Look for something to stand on.
I also find it really strange that the Master General, or whatever the heck his name is, Master Commander, Levi is the General. I'm amazed the General... Mr. Blackie, good day. I'm amazed the General is paying enough... Oh, we actually got damage. Look at that. There is a way to get hurt in here. I'm amazed that the General of all Allied forces for the UEA is paying enough attention to what we're doing to warn us about the Xenium and not, like, MIT. Like, the military intelligence guy, or whatever. I'm amazed, like, no one else is doing it, but the General... That's why I'm like, this game's got super anime dad vibes, and that's why he and Alexander just try to make sure you're safe. Go get him, son, but be careful, stay hydrated. And it's just like, Dad, you're embarrassing me. And it's just like, my boy. I missed completely, and then it looks like they ran backwards to fight me. Excellent. Yeah. Man, if this ever did become like a tactical, like a proper tactical first-person shooter, I think I'd lose my mind in a good way. Holy crap! Okay, I forgot we're using a different gun. Okay, you have health, and that bothers me. Yep, hold on. Wow, when you said homing bullets, you were not kidding. How much ammo does that take? 20 ammo per shot, that's it? That's pretty awesome. Ugh. I'll get that item, don't you worry. Don't you fret, we'll get that item. This game works on the premise of, like, the gun and everything. Yeah, exactly. The gun, the muzzle, the Zen all dictate how the ammo acts, but all the ammo is the same unless you want elemental ammo. So, like, if you have a gun, muzzle, or whatever that turns your shots into grenades or whatever, cool. It just takes more ammo to fire. Okay. Man, those homing bullets do not care about your feelings or... This door has 600 hit points, right?
The enemy has spotted you. Pursuers incoming.
Yeah, that's mostly fine. You attack the... Okay. I'll just enter the room, shall I? I'll just handle it. Yeah, that's... I really want to... Now I want to actually add stuff like Light Strike and stuff to it to really flavor it up. I don't think that did anything. Oh, hi. Hello. You're not supposed to be able to get into here. Like, gold star for effort or whatever, but you're not supposed to... Your character model's a little too big. You're not supposed... Oh, there's a red in here. You're not supposed to be able to get in here. Not even... Yeah, not even that. It's just like, don't you have other stuff to do? Yeah, just like, there's literally anyone else that... You know, the thing is, like, I take that very silly, like, because now it's like... We're fighting a war against the Mechanos. We need to be prepared at all times. By the way, Big Dad Energy is going to make sure that you do this op properly, son. It's just like, it's a weird thing. Yeah, chain of command included. It's, I don't know. Am I overthinking it? Yeah, certainly, but that's how I think. There is a, yep, there's a thingamadoo. There we go. You can't destroy items on the ground, like this kind of stuff. You can't break it. So me detonating that thing had no real effect. I don't need... Wait, how much damage did that deal? Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this. A little rearranging so I can get some proper loot? Yeah, because I'll take the Xenium ore. There's also the Xenium soil I want. This alloy component is really weird with the rest of my inventory. Okay, 2 seconds. I almost got it. No, I don't. I don't need this. Wait, what's my helmet? A blue engineering. I really like my blue stuff. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, my assumption is they're too busy, but I'm not military. Like, I'm not in the armed forces. I'm not trying to own something I don't have. Like, I haven't, but that would actually absolutely 100% be my guess. That stuff is just a little, where did that thing go I wanted? Yeah. There. I would assume there'd be a little too much other stuff going on for there to be enough chatter for it to be like, hey, so what are you doing after work? Kind of a situation. Okay, did I get everything? I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna cuddle this all the way out of here. That's a stack of gold. That's a stack of gold. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here with minimal difficulty. What's up, friend? Good chat. Again, this is a tower defense first and a first-person shooter second. Because there's a bunch of people there's a bunch of the pursuers chasing me, and yep, I'm sure there are. Okay, you can have all of this. Yeah, and that. I don't need the key cards anymore because this is the last piece anyway. Regular recovery is good. We'll actually have a little bit of a spat. Yeah, they're like, whatever. was hoping landfall was going to happen so I could... Oh, there it is. Just typewriter this thing, left and right, left and right. I did not kill enough stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, all armored up. Good stuff. All of our ammo reserves should be full to the gills. They are. Awesome. That is full. It's about to be not full. Okay. That was fairly unsatisfactory. Oh, that was neat. Okay, I'm cool with that. Not kill enough stuff. Mama would be disappointed. Yeah. We're a little under-leveled. We're a little under-skilled. Like, we're a little bit under this for this to be... these things need some... This needs some sauce. This needs some tweaks. For sure. For these Zen to be really, like, viable. They're a fun novelty right now. We're done? Awesome. Yeah, if we were playing this casually, we would just go to my other save, my primary save, and, like, really have at. 30 is max, but I haven't done any Zen tweaking. I haven't added any augments. I haven't, like, done any customization, really. Okay, that is enough. Screw it. No. Where's some... That can scoot. How much was that? 18 seconds? Yeah, I can chuck that. I haven't done anything that we should be doing to really get things going on. My base layout is kind of garbage. That's better. My base layout is garbage. I'm actively going for core power. The Panzerfaust doesn't do enough damage. It's cute, but it doesn't do enough kabang bang. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't do that. I should have did that. I didn't did that. We have a, what is this? Oh. All right. I went through all this stuff fairly quickly that I didn't really think about it. Oh, this CIWS I'm going to deploy absolutely right now. It is that. And that goes right there. You are doing nothing but missile defense. Thanks. Yeah. I need more CIWSs for missile defense. I need 2 more, and then we would be set for life. L-Y-F-E, life. But I don't has? I don't know why I keep saying that like a question mark. I just don't has. No can has cheeseburger. Okay. Got all the stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's get the rest of the base set up. Now, because our area is so wide, I can actually just start deploying stuff back here. More core power. Miner go there. The magical girl gun, is that what we picked up? That looks like that. This goes there. And we're going to build a little defensive kill box back here. Yeah. Cool. Now, we need to do one more thing. Purge out my inventory.
Enemy
I'm gonna hang on to that for giggles. Is this speed? I'm gonna hang on to that for giggles. Get out of here. What's up, giggles? You can have this crap I don't want. Get out of here. Cool, thanks. Now we go get all the ammo. I'm gonna peel from this fairly evenly, because I can. Actually, my inventory is stacked. I got room. Room for vroom vroom. Cool. Yep, I knew we were going to be already hurting a little bit on ammo. Not hurting. Hurting's not the right word. Let him has. We already took damage? Are you kidding me? Frickin' guy. That's for the big Mama Jahamba. We have 2 autoloaders. Or do you mean the advanced autoloaders? Advanced autoloaders are too expensive. They take 2 autoloaders, which I still can't make more of. Yeah. They're expensive, yo. You're fine. You do this. Hey, Nico. Did you enjoy your nap? Been mighty quiet today, which I've appreciated. I'm a good parent, trust me. Okay, I can upgrade you to a 30, which I don't really need to do. Hello, my boy. Would you like to come up here and converse about things? About the things of the world? About love, life, and the existence of everything? We can talk about such things, trivial or not, as long as you don't eat my keyboard. You had a real go of that last night, for reasons I can't fully comprehend. Come on up. Up! And good the boy. Okay. No keyboard snacking. Cool? Okay, I do need to get at my ammo makers. 20 seconds. Yeah, our storage is full. I like to be about 3,000. Do I need 3,000? No, I don't need 3,000. I would like 3,000, though. Okay, this Flame Apostle is going to move slightly to the right. Okay. That woke him up a little bit. I don't really understand this weapon. I don't think I understand this weapon at all. I really don't. That's fine. I like to understand things. I don't have to, I guess, but... Yeah, just 2 more seconds. We don't have alchemy, so I don't have to be super careful about stuff or things. Looks like we lost a wall. There we go. Easy stuff. What's your timer at? 138 seconds. Good. Oh, lordy. Where did the drone go? Oh, there you are. Thanks. Yep, that's fine. Thanks. What's up? Did you find something that you liked? You are bored with me. That's fine. It's actually ideal that Nico gets bored with me when he climbs up here. Because then he's leaving of his own volition. He's bored. I'm not engaging with him right now. It's cool. Sometimes when he gets too frisky with stuff that's going on at my desk, I gotta pick him up and place him on the ground, and so then it's the difference between now I'm the bad guy because I'm the one being disciplinarian, right? As opposed to if he's bored, that's ideal. That's perfect. I have to get up and stretch in just a second here. Well, I would love to build the healing grenade thing. I haven't done that yet. Okay, 63 seconds. I have another turret base for you. So I've gotten really good about how to manage that, to be honest. One of the things that I do is I have something, I talked about this before, I don't know if everyone's heard it, but it's something called SCAT. And what it is it's a small aerosol can and a small motion detector. And what happens is if you trigger the motion detector, it makes a loud hissing, noise. That's it. It's odorless, it's flavorless, it's tasteless. But the idea is it's a loud noise when a cat doesn't expect it. So you're not aiming the device at the cat. It's not a defensive turret. It's a loud noise with some movement when a cat is in a place they're not supposed to be. And it's great. So none of my cats really like chew on cables. Because like before I go to bed, I'll put that under my desk. And then I'll go to bed. And then if it triggers during the night, guess what? Congratulations. The trap was successful. It worked. And it would be, for sure. But like I'm saying, like it's not, you're not trying to, the idea is not to like do anything physically to the cat. It's just supposed to be loud and sudden in an unwarranted noise. Especially if they're trying to do something they know they're not supposed to be doing. You know, like snacking on cables. So yeah, it works out very well. Would recommend. I don't think they were expensive. It takes a bunch of AAA batteries, but I have like rechargeable batteries, so whatever. I'm going to start removing items from this guy, just so I can send out the... Okay, I'll take that, and both of those. You can still have that. Multiple of these pack mules into the freighter, or whatever it's called, is very doable, but it's also very annoying. You can get out of here. So I'd rather just do this, because I got more than enough materials anyway. Yeah, just go. So water sprayers work, but again, the trick is if I'm asleep or I'm not home or I'm not anything, how do I do that, right? How does that work? So me with a water sprayer, the thing is the cat would learn that I'm the negative element. I'm the one who's being the deterrent. But I want the deterrent to be environmental. You know, there's a reason why you shouldn't be hanging around under the sink. Because there's bad stuff under the sink. And I need the sink to be the threat, so to speak, if that makes sense. Again, if the cat sees me do the thing, then I'm the jerk. That's how the cat brain works. So the cat will avoid me, or me with the spray bottle, which, again, is not what I'm trying to convey. I want them to not be in a place because the place is not for cats. It's a good thought, though, but the psychology of it's a little more dicey than that. Build something. Sure. Yeah, I could. Yeah, building a thing. But the reason why I'm talking about the scat is because I'm too dumb to build a thing, and I want something that worked. But yeah, water would be... Well, actually, no. Water wouldn't be fine, especially with where I have it set. So I have this device, again, set where electronics are. So water wouldn't work either. Yeah, water would be not great. But I mean, you get the premise, though. Like, you're getting the idea. That's half the conversation. Oh, this is more turret-based stuff, isn't it? Man, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be a 3x3, huh? There we go, thanks. Okay. Oh, it's serious. Oh. Shucks. Alright. Too high? Maybe too high. No, hold it. Actually, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. You gotta aim a little higher, though. come on. Did nothing get blocked? There we go. Easy stuff. We got an ion battery for our troubles. That's dope. Cool. It might be out of range. What's supposed to happen with stuff that's out of bounds or out of range, it's just supposed to get warped within... it's too far away. It's supposed to just get warped within range. But yeah, it's out of bounds. I don't have enough time to go get it. If I had a dash suit, maybe good.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Okay, there's a turret base. Yep, turret base to the left. Yep, you called it. We touched the red button. Yeah.
Your ride is here.
There's so many tech points I don't need. There's an... Oh, the ion battery did get called in. And... he dropped it off in the dumbest spot. Oh, well... Yeah, a mule's a smart move. But yeah, now I don't need to... Finangle with that dangle. Alright, there's some good shit here I would like to keep for really reals. Oh, hi. Just free up my inventory. Perfect. There's a lot of this game that I think is really, really cool, but the implementation's just weird. Why? Why is there a crate? Just have a designated area off to the side and be like, if you're expecting reinforcements, this is where the reinforcements is going to be at. Why is this necessary? Because it's cool if it drops out of the sky, John. I get that, but then this kind of shit happens. Okay, I want it just for a second. Okay. Now what'll happen is I opened it, and it'll dissolve in a minute. The hell is this? Okay. It'll eventually just dissolve in a minute. Yeah, my hat is fabulous. What happened to the other item? There was 2 items in there. Okay. I could have sworn there were 2 items to be had. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. So, this is the fight. That was the fight against Sirius. Cirrus? Cyril Figus? I don't know. So now I think it's one more mission, and then it's the final fight? No, I want you to... Yeah, okay, we got it. I know how it works now. You get them in, and then you go a little farther. They bounce off the top and then grind in. Come on. Come on, puppy. Yeah, it was a serious fight. No, I don't... Oh, okay. Well, I found the emotes. Come on, come on, come on. I want to go home. You're fine. Not going to finagle this. We made... Oh, hold on. I was hoping to make more ammo. Randall. Okay. Not too bad, yeah? For a mission we were just gonna go in and get out, not too bad.
I am happy to inform you that our outpost now
Our outpost, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to hear any of that. I can afford one more Super Jenny. I don't need another drone. I think the thumb specifically is used in the death sign language. The def is used generally with the pointer finger. At least that's the only thing I can understand. So it's, for death, you take your fist, you put it to the left side of your shoulder with the thumb, and you pull it slowly across your neck. That's death. Def is pointer finger up to ear, down to chin. Those are the core differences that I've understood as to how that works. I could be drastically incorrect. I'm just learning American Sign Language now. Sorry about that mute garbage truck. Okay, because we added more stuff, it took away from our resource capacity. So now we're at 4,000. Good lord. Oh yeah, they give 650. That's awesome. Okay, is there anything else I want to add? We're getting very close to the final fight. Realistically, this is like all we're going to require. Can I get another autoloader? That would be just absolute dope. Even the first level one. What are you missing? One control module. Monica! This isn't where I want to be. Yeah, if I can get this done in an hour and a half, that'll be sub 20 hours real time, which I think our last run was 26 hours real time. Or Daka Daka is always an option. I don't want to buy. Who wants to buy MREs? Do I actually have money? Crap, I forgot what I needed. Was it an intricate? Yeah, so I can buy an advanced autoloader, or I can make one, but it would eat 2 autoloaders. There is no kill like overkill. That is 100% correct. Control module. Good morning, ma'am. Do you have a control module for me? I could just buy an autoloader flat out, but I ain't got the coin. I'm not willing to faff about with all that. Control module. Control module? Canon Nexus has similar letters to control module. Ow. Hey, alright there. You hold on there, ma'am. I gotta sell a bunch of this here garbage, and I'll be picking that up on the quick fast. How many of these do I have? 14? There. We're not doing rockets or nukes or anything, so I could easily trim that out. Yes. All of it. Thanks. Good stuff. Manufacture. Oh, right. I forgot. It's a purple. Okay. Outpost. Now, can I get this in such a way that it can get all the artillery? I can get these 2 on the side, which are kind of a waste. Okay, I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Hold on. Okay, is it because this guy's in the way? Or is it just because range? It's just because range. Okay, so that's not going to work. Okay, can I get all the turrets back here, though? I don't want my buns unguarded. I like guarded buns. Okay, now the artillery's in the way legit style. What if we did something like this? Okay. What if... Just scram for a second, would you, mate? What if that? Okay, that works for me. That's fine. Really not want to mess around with this all too much, but... Okay, can I afford 2 more 105s, or can I afford twins? I forgot. Oh, no, I need uranium. A mirror mode would be really nice. I can actually build 2 more 105s. That's dope. Okay, so instead of twins, this is what we're gonna do. I find that very amicable, for sure. Yep. Amicable? Whatever, I find it good. That's good potatoes. Look at that. Collision detection. What is it? It's probably like magnets where no one knows how it works anyway. Okay, whatever. Don't care. They're going to be aimed up anyhow. So configure turret. That's all correct. Cool. That doubled my damage. I have an autoloader here for artillery rounds. That protects all that. Great. Can I make any more generators? I most likely can't. Intricate components. And I'm broke. So that was easy. Confirm. We're done. I didn't really add anything to the base. That's fine. Hello. What is today? What's the mission? Oh, enter the command division. Okay. So so here's what we're going to do. We're going to treat it like a railgun, right? We're going to duct tape the first barrel to the second barrel. And then just treat it like a railgun.
We have success.
Yes, no one cares. Talk to Levi Lau at the Nexus. You were just in command division. How did you teleport past me? Freaking Final Fantasy logic here.
To eliminate the envoy once we've... Yes.
Okay. Go to difficulty 4, infiltrate the enemy's network. You got it, Slappy Pants. Pants most slappy. So I think it's this, and then the okay, first of all. I thought something might have been slightly askew. I couldn't really put my finger on it. But I thought something was slightly askew. I need the recovery beacon. I'd like more ammunition if we can possibly manage more ammunition. Do I not have loose? I do. It's like I know I have loose ammo somewhere. That's the guy. Insure all. Thanks. If I'm out of insurance points at this juncture, I'm just selling all my purples. He's no longer a schmuck because based on the rules of anime, he experienced loss. Right? That's one of the tenets on how to make someone like a bad guy into a not bad guy is experiencing loss. So he experienced a momentary personal loss. Bum. 2 seconds. And there we go. Okay, that's better. We are not trying to fight the big bad this time, so right now this is just going to be a bit of a loot and shoot. I'm going to grab whatever I can here, put it in the drone, kick it back home. I'm not trying to get anyone hangry McAngry, and actually there's not going to be a lot here if I don't get the spawn I want. Gosh, there's not going to be a lot of loot here, is there? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh, man. So what's happening right now is there are wildfires, which is not new news. But what's happening is it makes the air not great, and my sinuses and everything are bad already. So this makes breathing a little more difficult in general, and then I've just been sneezing all morning, all stream. Like, I hopefully have caught every single one of them on the recording. And, this, you know, I hopefully caught everything, but yeah, it's just been... Yesterday was a little rough. Today is very rough. So I do apologize if I don't catch it and I do sneeze into the microphone. That's not my intent. I do try to be a good tenant of the Twitch space, the recording verse, the whatever. I try to do my best to be a good tenant. It's like when there's a garbage truck behind me, I mute my microphone, I just don't talk for a bit because no one wants to hear that. And I live in between 2 apartment complexes, and it can get the louds. Okay, we're done. I'm not doing that sphere thing. Whatever goes in the drone goes in the drone. Oh, we have 2 of them now. Yeah. Ah, 2 of them is such a help. Straight up. Yep, I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna keep this fuel. Fuel is good for... it's been informed to me that fuel is actually really good for energy. Who would have thunk? All this goes away. Okay, this got sorted like an absolute butt. I wouldn't mind that key card, thanks. There you go, get out of here.
Storm outbreak. Watch out for
And hey, look at that, we didn't actually reclaim anything. Correct. No, I agree 100% with that statement. But because I keep saying this game is just a big pile of anime, I'm going by the rules of other anime that I've seen. That it's like, you've experienced loss, which means you understand that life has value, which means, and then you're a decent person. Yeah. I get it. I'm not saying Faye is top of the charts. I'm saying that this is what has occurred, and that has made them slightly less crappy. But yeah, you're 100% correct. Now, the interesting thing is this is the 4th time we visited this POI, and this is the 4th different thing we've done here. We've been here once to get technology. We've been here once to destroy a broadcaster. We were here once to steal a thing, and now we're here again to eavesdrop. This is a silly Billy video game. I'll take that yellow item. Because it looks like a control module? A repeater. Okay, I'll take a repeater.
thunderstorm outbreak.
Operative hit point plus 40%? Sweet. Sassy Molassy. Operative attack plus... I'm tank now. Hey, this looks like the thing we blew up. Hey, this looks like the physical thing we did before to make it blow up.
Signal source confirmed. Coordinates are accurate.
Hey, that's great.
Give me a minute. I'll infiltrate the enemy's network from this terminal.
Be careful.
I'm in. Listening to their conversation.
The enemy has spotted you. Pursuers incoming.
Gosh, I hope we've been spotted. Okay, well, I just want these yellows, but I don't see really anybody, so I'm just gonna go get those yellows. Or oranges.
Shit! Another attack wave incoming. We must hurry.
Where did the battery go? Oh, y'all are butts. I actually wanted that thing. Hi. Have this. Hey, high energy matter. That's dope. I needed that for the 105s.
The thunderstorm has ended.
The thunderstorm has ended, but there's still the glyph for a thunderstorm. Cool, I got everything I wanted. Don't want to deal with combat? Just leave. Little high. Okay, I dusted him up a little bit. Perfect. This all goes into the bin, and we're out of here. Or the drones, I guess. You can have that, and that, and that, and scoot. That, and that, and that. Goes there. Scoot. Well. Turrets are actively attacking a thing they cannot reach. This is fun. Okay, the homing bullets seem to do alright. Oh. Hi. Okay. I don't really understand what happened there. Oh yeah, we're done. Okay, now we're just gonna go do recovery day and resolve. Done deal. Operative attack plus 30%. Man, this is great. Return to base, take whatever. Cool. This will be much faster. I might have to refill the stuff for ammo, what, once? Maybe twice? that'd be neat. Oh, water. Oh gosh, I've had a full water here for ages. And we're just gonna do this. I don't think I really have to. Oh my goodness. You know, it'd be really cool for a new story concept. Take all that usual, you lost someone, now you understand people, and no longer treat them like crap cliche. No matter how much the main character tries to be a good guy now, all the people around him still don't like him, and don't accept him as a true good guy because... No matter... Yeah. Yep. Because people remember things? Yeah. Who would have thought? It's good for points for effort that they understand now, but that still doesn't give them a free ticket to everything. Yeah. Yep. But no, it's very cliche in anime that's kind of how that operates. That's why I was saying, like, dude experienced loss, now is less of a jerk. But you're absolutely right. You're absolutely correct. I didn't get anything built. We'll fight the apostles one time. And that'll be pretty easy. I want to keep that, thanks. That can go. This is just easier for me for later. That can go, that can go, that can go. Have fun. Good steal and good deal. Alright. Grab some ammo. I wouldn't mind one more ammo maker for the final fight. Another thing I wouldn't mind to see in anime, realistically, is negative actions. Not in general negative actions, but like a person was a ding-dong. They didn't know they were being a ding-dong and still atoned anyway. All too often in animes, what I've seen is like, oh crap, I didn't know that was a thing. It's like, oh, well then that's fine. And it's like, huh. That's it? That's all that took? Just, man. Even, like, I don't know, like different varieties of that story would be cool, other than, well, they're on our side fighting the big bad now, so I guess everything's cool. Wow. Humans are weird and weird and fun, I guess, is the core concept of that. We're gonna fight the... Oh, yeah, right there. Right in the junk again. I'm not even actively aiming at the junk. How does this keep happening? I thought I would hit him in the face, because I think that's the weak point of these dudes. Nope. Right in the ding-dong. Did you see the bullets go backwards? I sure did. Sweet God, that's got some kickback. He also gave me the acceleration buff. I don't know what these things are doing. I don't get how this gun works. I guess to be clear, I should submit my resume that I'm not a ballistics expert, but the gun going 180 degrees in the other direction seems like a negative thing. Ignorance is no excuse. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'm just saying, like, I'd also like to see more twists to the... Because it's either, yeah, you're a good guy now and all's forgiven, or it's just weird. We'll hold position. There's a lot of stuff here I want to get. If nothing else, it's good for the money. Good for the money. Take. This is another thing that drives me nuts. I can't touch it. I can kick it, though. But I can't pick it up. Yep. It's an orange item I'm just not going to have.
Your ride is here.
Oh, I didn't want that cryo ammo. Well, I have it now. Mechanical claw. Another tool I absolutely do not understand how to use. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's there, but it's not tangible enough to the point of ownership. What I could try is I could try one of the pack mule drones, the Guardians, to walk over it, and maybe they'll be able to just take it or something. But yeah, it 0% works. Okay, we're getting close to the end here.
Better be kidding, Roland. Outpost 11 is more than adequately equipped.
Yeah, I don't care what y'all have to say. Sorry. The Hellfire requires 1 more CIWS, 3 more Xenium vials, 2 more Xenium soils. We actually have all the nanoprocessors. I just wanted to see that I couldn't have it. Because it doesn't tell you what it... 200,000? Oh, okay. So, we're gonna go do some more grinding for money. For money. That guy. We're gonna do the exact same nonsense we've done several times before. Now this is just a race to get the value up. And as we do, I'll take 1 THI card. Get the rescue beacon and 1 THI card. Can I have a full stack of ammunition? Thanks. Yep. It's this again. It's this again. Oh, you know what? Now that we have so much extra power, I know this is a gigantic waste of time, but I want to do this one more time. Yep. So we're gonna curb stomp all the things. Sure. Did I get a drone core out of that? Holy crap. Yep. All the valuable stuff. Sure. If we have alchemy, cool. Yeah, more whatever. Yay, alchemy. Can I get a second alchemy? Yes, I'll take that, thanks. Welcome back. I want that one. Yeah. For sure. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. We'll do so in a moment. So this is Town Ruins. That's also Town Ruins. Okay. Instant loot one more time. Resources are picked up. No. Enemies locked on will be marked. So then we're going to do a return to base. Nope. And then we're going to go here manually. We're going to grind everything we can into energy that we can. And then we're going to do as many of the extra dangers at the end. And I'm really hoping we get another alchemy or something, because that would be just dope. Okay. There's 1 POI here. Boo. Alright, this might not be nearly as epic as I hoped, but that's okay. Did you see that? Oh, that was great. Dude saw me, locked on, attacked. I dropped the decoy. He's like, oh wait, something way hotter. Which I'm not even gonna take personally or anything. I get it. That decoy be hot. Titan Spike for free, sure. Why not? So this gear is pretty crap, but I might be able to make a little bit of coin out of, or power out of it. Intricate component in the bathtub. Can't say nothing about Bella that just likes a little intricate component in the bathtub. Organic solvent. And that's it. That's the whole POI. These early ones only really have 1 or 2 things going on. Now, can I make it to the rail yard? That's my question. So this map, I believe, is the same map as the rail yard. And I think the rail yard's over here. There is, yeah. Yep. The rail yard's over there. And could get to it if we had a little bit more range. The only reason I cared is because the Envoy battery's over there. There's always an Envoy battery just chilling like a villain. Okay, there's some stuff I'd like to grind out. This weak point helmet is garbage. This copper cup would net us a little bit more power. These cannons would net us a little bit more power. And that's probably good. I'm gonna do a regular recovery. That should alert everyone within a 3 zip code radius, which will add to a little more materials for us to get a bit more ammo. And we're just gonna wait here until the little bits disappear. Yeah, this gives me a second or two to stretch. Still find it unnerving how quiet this game is 95% of the time. It should be, like, there should be something. I do not hear a thing. So if I change the audio and turn the music up really high, it's going to be stupidly loud when combat occurs. There we go. I'm looking really forward to Wall World 2. I really like the first one. I played the first one, beat it completely. The DLC, beat it completely. I thought it was really freaking cool. Alright, return to base. Take all the things. That maxes us out. Awesome. So, more hazards. More hazards. Extra gear. Blarf. More hazards. More hazards. More hazards. And more hazards. Okay. Neat. That's all we can afford. We could convert materials to energy one time, but it would not be enough to do it again, so it's not worth our time. Now, we do have alchemy, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of tweaking to make sure everything's within range. Once we talk about, like, the post-game, so after you've beaten the campaign, once we're talking about that post-game, realistically, you don't have to futz around with the turrets in terms of alchemy. I just have to now, because our core output is not nearly as strong as it will be later, I guess. Yep, there's nothing that needs to be done right now other than this goes to, let's say, 8,000. 8,000 is perfect. Y'all go to... Y'all already at 8,000? Yeah, it's perfect. Alright, I don't have to change anything else. Neat. Yeah. Other than this... little extra damage. As long as it's within that blue ring, it's fair game. Ding, 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 ding. Love that noise. Yeah, it very much reminds me of an M1 Garand. The magazine for it is, I guess, in such how do I explain it? I don't do guns or anything, so I don't really know all things. But the magazine's like this metal casing, and when you eject the casing after you fire all the rounds, it has this heavy ping noise. I don't think I'm hitting anything with this. Well, all right. Oh. Is that how you get up here? That's neat. There's some places on the map you can build stuff if it's within control range, but also not. Oh, we're just not getting the kills. Okay. We also don't want to go out of bounds or we'll die and it'll validate the mission. Yeah. Oh, I don't play COD. Oh yeah. Absolutely right on the money. Now, I shouldn't be farting around here for so long. Yeah, it's I think I've also shown the rocket jump with the CIWS. You could just fly with that thing legit style. I wish there were little Easter eggs. There's like nothing really up here. Is that destroyed or is that usable? It's most likely destroyed. Yeah, it is for real. Sweet, sassy. Is it scrappable? It's not scrappable. All right. Well, I should probably get back to my base and actually do something like ammunition distribution, probably. Come on. Come. Okay. All right, there we are. Good stuff. Don't know what happened here. Man, there's not a lot of materials. Which is actually a good sign. We probably don't even need any ammo, do we? We need some. Because we've increased the core output to such a margin, there's a fair chance I just don't really need to do a lot. Because our turrets are dealing way more damage per whatever. In the words of Cave Johnson, more bullet per bullet. Better get back to base, I know. Okay, that's stupid. Oh, is it gonna get me on top? Dang it, I didn't touch any button at all, and I was hoping it would just put me right up top. Oh, you can do it. It's doable. It's touchy, though. Nope. Alright. There we go. Nope. Oh, come on. Alright. Briskets. Yeah. Alright. Oh! That blue circle's out of bounds, so I don't want to go that far. Yep. Oh, you just won't let me. Alright, well that... I mean, that also works. It would be cool if we could reactivate those turrets. There are some maps. There are some maps that have, like, stuff ready for you to use at earlier difficulties. So there is, like, some stuff you just gotta turn it on or configure it or whatever. But yeah, that would be cool. Some sort of a system like that would be absolutely insane, yeah. I saw this half wall that doesn't do anything. Alright, you need ammo? Yeah, you actually do. That's fine. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. We're not going to make nearly as much money via alchemy because alchemy is based on the opponent's maximum hit points. And this area is kind of easy, so there's not really a lot we're going to be getting out of this. Oh, that's stupid fun right there. That's all that is. Yeah, I don't have enough momentum. I think I aimed down a little too much. I need to aim up a little bit so I get more thrust. How did this get here? Get out of here. Sure. Why not? Alright, we got 54 seconds. I'm actually going to get up and stretch right now. I'll be back in about 30 of those seconds.
Recovery proceeding.
Alright, did we win? Oh, man. I don't know how the heck I slept last night, but everything is tight. Oh, crap. Well, I hit the button. Let's just get out of here. Those are research points. That's garbage I don't want to deal with. I wonder if I can bonk my head on the transport as it's coming down. I think it's incorporeal. Oh, the cooldown won't be ready in time. You can't get crushed. If we had levitate boots, it would be much more hilarious. Yeah. Are you winning, son? Yeah! Also, the funny thing is, the decoy has the rocket pad on their right shoulder. The Mammoth crew has the thing on their left shoulder. Yeah, we didn't make nearly as much money. That was still fun to do. It was still fun to do. Alright, next. Back to what we've been doing. Right back to the winter zone, because we can grind the crap out of that. Yeah. It's going to be a while until we could do the absolute maximum in the city, so I'm not going to bother. Man, it's such a pain to find stuff in here. Armor. I want another ammo, and I want the recovery beacon. Rescue beacon, whatever it's called. Bullet? Bullet. Have yet to meet one who can outsmart Bullet. Yep, full boat. Yep, cool. Do the thing. Real quick, instant. Sure, more attack, why not? Instant. Obtain 200% gold, hot dang. More components. More components. More attack damage, why not? I don't want gear. Gear is a waste, and it gives the enemies too much of a leg up. More orange stuff. Awesome. Oh, this is going to be a good haul. Okay. Lakeside town, so I can get a little more power. You should build your base out of whatever they build to transport. The enemies wouldn't be able to do shit. Yeah, it's true. Plot armor. Oh, they can only make so much plot material. You have to soak the materials in platinite, which is difficult to come across anyway. Very rare mineral. Yeah, from the inside. Yeah, directional armor plating isn't real. Ceramics be danged? Aren't ceramics as armor pieces generally directional? I would assume. Come on. Thank you. I like how breaking into this room with that door using power takes like a half of a second, but the padlock on a... I don't care about this. The padlock on like a cabinet takes like 6 seconds. Not joking. I don't care. I don't know why. Immersion? The padlock can be hit with a wrench or a hammer if you'd prefer. I'm not preferential to wrenches specifically, but like I have a wrench in my kitchen. If my microwave makes a noise I'm unfamiliar with, it's getting the wrench. I don't do AI or any of the home automation stuff. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You can have all of that. Have you tried using a master lock padlock? Yeah, I know how to pick them too. Yeah, I've picked locks before. There was a long time ago I wanted to say to myself, like, every single month I want to learn a new skill. So I spent actually 2 months because there was a lot of different locks I wanted to try, and I was like, I want to learn how to pick locks. I don't want to be, like, good at it. Like, I don't have a pick set around all the time, but I wanted to try it. 400% total value of all valuables, nebulas. That's the kicker. That's the kicker for real. There's a bunch of master locks that I've picked just because using the rake method, which is fun. Take all. Wow, we're not even close. I'll take another hazard. More valuables. Cool. Just because the battle isn't going to take very long, because we don't have enough stuff, doesn't mean we're not going to walk out of here with some serious coin. So we have 400%, 200%, 100%, 50%, 50%. I think those are all the things. And no alchemy, so I don't have to futz around with any of that. They're remastering Plants vs. Zombies? HD? Alright. Dude, my eyes aren't even in HD. I don't get what... I mean, alright, but... Oh, can we do a quick... There is a yellow over there. There's a bunch of garbage up here. I'll still take it. You know what? Just skip it. I can do this pretty straight. If I don't have to worry about the big guy, I don't have to worry about the artillery. Yeah, we'll be good. I'll grab this stuff. I'll dump it into a drone or something. I should be able to go and get the house's stuff. Oh, an adrenaline shot. Nice. That'll actually help with speed. Yep, thanks. Oh, what am I worrying about speed for? I have magical teleportation jump gun. Hold on. Oh, let's help out a little bit anyway. And I want to build up my attack. Cool. Later. Yeah, I'd say that cut down some shenanigans. I'm also getting shot from behind, which is fun. Okay. Are you serious? Dude, half of the wall's missing right next to it. Just kick down the... Okay, it's fine. Dude disappeared again. Ah, grab the cup, man. Okay, I still see 3 boxes of ammunition, that one autoloader, which I'm going to assume there's multiple in the autoloader. And guess what? Chicken butt. I shot way too high. Yep, I still see ammo. We're good. Whoa! Explosive barrel, 3 o'clock. Caught it on the way down, too. How about that? Alright. Backpack is full. That's cool. Cool. We're doing very well. Now, these nebulas that are going to fall out of the sky are not fun, so let's do a little defense about that. I'm deploying some turrets a little bit back so they cover the I guess the foot of the wall. Can I just have that guy there? Thanks. Of course the missile doesn't fit. I don't need any of this crap. Cool. Oh, my bad. Cool. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum? They don't need 2 grenades. More loot is more loot though, right? you. Yeah, these guys also can jump as high as they want to jump, do what they want to do. They'll appear in the middle of your base if they really, really wish. If they really, really want to. Yeah, but going through the 6 boxes here, nah, we good. But yes, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I was not joking. We'll just duct tape the 2 things together and treat it as a railgun. Alright, we got some stuff. I didn't hear the ting, like I hit something. I don't I don't understand how this weapon works at all. It's fun to use, I guess. I just don't know how it works. Alright. Let's fill some ammo, and then I'll probably go mess around for a bit longer. Elsewhere. Oh, my people need me, and I'll just disappear. Oh, you don't really need stuff. Okay. Uh-huh. That weapon is cute, but it seems less functional as a weapon and more functional as a novelty.
Procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Okay, is there anything else I want to pick up? Yeah, few purples, few purples. Okay, so now I'm gonna wait till it says stay or go. Nice. Man, walking up ramps with your leg feet are for losers. Alright. That's dope.
Aircraft arriving in
I do enjoy that. That was fun. Oh, whoa, not enough momentum. Yeah, I'll wait the 8 seconds. This will work right here.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Why is this classified as a weapon and not a mobility suite? Seriously. Why why is the pretense for this item in my gun weapon and not support class? Because there are support class things. Target you hit gains more armor. Target you hit moves faster. Target you hit deals 20% more attack for 5 seconds. Like, whatever. It's just... Okay, now this level's a delight. I'm gonna have to add that to my speedrun notes. Find the multiple rocket thing. It's not for what you think it is. 31,000 gold isn't bad. Yeah, that's not... Needed more pepper, but that's not bad. Oh, that's funny. Okay, cool. Let's see. Now that we have that autoloader back there, I probably can't get another autoloader so I can make it advanced, can I? Nah, probably not. Alright. Engines. Generators. The old hurrah. Automotive capacitors. Automote. No, Signet ore is actually worth a little more money, I think. Yeah, I think it's worth a little more cash. Okay, sorry. Intricate components, what were we doing? I forgot immediately. Automotive capacitors and scrap. Automotive capacitors, scrap. I do need intricate components anyway. Okay, automotive capacitors, scrap. Intricate components, that was easy. Scrap, that was easy. We're good on that. We're good on that. Automotive capacitors? I'll just keep snacking on those for sure. Electronic components I've got more than enough of. Control modules? Got 4 of those. Come on, automotive capacitors? Right? Yeah. Monica! Come on. Pretty please. Hey. Can we do one more? I'll take one more though, sure. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Oh, I can do another autoloader. Then I could do an advanced autoloader. I'm not going to do automatic ammo generation anyway. Ammo maker. I wouldn't mind, like, 3 more ammo makers. Scrap metal. Can I do that? Nah, okay, that's fine. Okay, 140,000. That's not what I meant to do. 140,000. Let's keep that number in mind. Oh, that might be all I... No, I need more. Okay. What do I need for more utility walls? Scrap metal? I knew it. I knew it from the bottom of my butt. This was going to be a thing. That's the wrong button. Thanks. Sell all the gear. That's good enough for, what, like 3 more rolls? Okay. Scrap metal, please. I really wish you could turn stuff into scrap metal. That'd be great. But no. It has to be complicated. Can't believe I'm hurting for this, and it's so difficult to find. There we go. One more hit. Yeah, you know it. Thanks, mate. Okay. 9 is probably right. Okay, how much? We did what? 6 of them? 6 times 15 is what? 90? So another... Yeah, 90%? 90% damage ups? Yeah, that's awesome. So went from 142 to 156. That's not bad. Can I make any more generators? Nope. I'm flat broke. Okay. What about the other storage stuffs? Yeah, can do. I'm out of lumber. Okay, I guess can't do. That was easy. I could do a few more of those. I could do, let's say, 4 more. Oh, right, that turret's in the way. Shucks Deluxe Dog. Shucks Deluxe Dog. Alright, so... I have some extra room, which is a little annoying. You know what I can do? Considering I'm never going to use these stairs anyway... There. Like, we're building it for a speedrun, not for looks. So I could do a little bit of something like that. That's one. Yeah, none of that's gonna fit. Alright, not gonna mess with that. Thanks. Yep, perfect. Next is 2 more CIWS's. And I'll also need... Okay, that gets us to neutral. Come on. Let's do that. That works perfect. Now I've got a bit more of a reason to actually mess around with the autoloader back here. The guy that gives us a really nice extra harumph. I think I've set the CIWSs to not attack mediums, right? I don't remember. Smalls and missiles. Yep, that's it. So we'll do this. Small and missile. There you go. Can I get another 2 of these? Without question. Oh, we could... Oh, yeah. There's 6. There's 2 more. How many more can I get? I could do 2 more legit style. 4, 5, 6. There's our 2 more legit style. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Everything is double-barreled at this point. Yeah, awesome. And then, can I sneak a 30 right there? Most likely not, right? Huh. I mean, if you say so. If you say so. Railgun it is. Yep, you know it. You know what's what. Right, that guy has to get boofed. Do you have the right config? You do. So ding, ding. Okay. You go away. I'm in the wrong mode. That goes away, that goes away. The twinny. The twinner. That looks correct to me. Looks correct to me. Cool. Adjust. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Nope. You don't... Oh, you don't do smalls. Perfect. Okay. We went from 142 to 171 with not too much stress. Guns everywhere. Absolutely. Okay. There's one more thing I need to change. There's a little half wall I built here a long time ago for reasons. It doesn't do any good unless we accompany it with another wall. Make it look like it's supposed to be there. Now, why is this one uneven? Because you're back one for some silly billy reason. There. Now it kind of looks like somebody owns the place, right? Okay. I think like 2 more winter runs, if we can get them good up like that, will be perfect. Yep, fine. Not that guy, this guy. I don't know why they don't keep the beacon. Like, they keep the ammo, they keep the syringe, they keep a bunch of stuff, but they don't keep the beacon. Which, yeah, my gripes about this game really aren't so far-fetched, or whatever. It's not so far-reaching is what I'm trying to say. It's not like, man, and this sucks, and this is bad, and this is... Like, most of my recommendations are just that, with about, like, how the UX and UI and all that operates. I really would like that beacon, but I can't seem to find it with my eyes. And sorting only helps a couple of times, and then this turns into a mess again. It's not this guy. It's a 1x1. There you are. Oh, I already had one. Oh, butts. Oh, I needed ammo. Ammo and armor would be nice. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'll just take another box. Don't fight me, bro. Alright, yep. And yep. Yep. Yeah, okay. No worries. Thank you for hanging out with us, Mr. Blackie. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Sleep well, stay hydrated, make sure you get your regular meals, and have a good night. Yeah. I'll take a machine gun on a thing. 200 gold, 200% of the total value of all your items. So the Envoy surprise attacks happen in the back. Yes, absolutely. Holy crap. So that's why I've been building turrets and stuff in the back of the base, facing back. Even though you might say, like, hey, you're not even really getting back attacked. What's up with that? There's reasons for that. I don't want gear. Thank you, though. Oh, I should have actually done that zone. Reduce the power cost by 20%. Cute. Is there... Yeah, Lakeside Town. Perfect. Hopefully that affords us one more jump. We'll see. Yep. Same is the same deal, but I'll be able to get a little more loot out of it. Yeah, even with this, I don't think we'll be able to traverse another area because I'm going to use the same 30 to open that door. Few seconds. Okay, cool. Today is very, very, very heavy on messages. There's people feeling chatty. Nothing bad. Nothing bad about it. Bunch of gold. Hey, a bunch of capacitors. Another drone core. That's awesome pants. Look at that. Yeah, control module. Also awesome pants. Free turret. Why not? Yeah, so we're coming close to the noon hour for me, and I was like, if we beat this by noon, that's 20 IRL hours. That would be awesome. That would still be, I'd say, 4 hours faster IRL time. I'm going off of the in-game timer. I don't know if it even works, honestly, because this feels like this has been a lot longer than 10 hours. But, of course, there's a bunch of stuff that's not counted in that timer, I'm assuming. Because last time I did this and it said 10 hours, I was like, there's no way it was just 10 hours. Okay, that's for me. Ba-ding. Now, the only thing I wish we would get is also the Novas or whatever they're called. Oh, alchemy? Sure. Why not? We'll do this manually. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go negative. That's cool. As long as we get positive on the soon, it's not that big of a deal. Realistically, you don't want to go to the final fight of the zone, recovery day, with negative power. That gets real dicey real fast, but we're also very highly leveled for this area. Like, I'm taking every single risk that shows up except the stupid the gear one, because the gear one affects armor, not hit points. If it said maximum, or enemies get 30% maximum more hit points, that would be incredible. Okay, we're going to delay here for just a second. It's not even going to be enough. Okay, never mind. We're not going to delay. We're just going to go. Ooh, could be a battery thing here. Yeah, there is. It's going to be a little tricky to get to before I get spotted, though, so we'll see if we can do it. Oh, I got the battery. That's what's important. I got the battery, and I think I got the small care package. And it fell out of my hand. Yep. It's weird. Cool. Well, that'll get us to status quo. So it looks like for tomorrow's stream, I had it set in the announcements that it was dealer's choice. So if anyone had any recommendations for me to stream, I was happy to hear it. It seems like tomorrow, though, I want to play Wall World 2, which I just got my access code for. And I asked if there was an embargo, and they're like, there's no embargo. I'm like, hot dang. The only thing they said was make very sure that you mention that the game is in progress. It's not ready for production. I'm like, yeah, no problem. I know how that all works. Yeah, I played Wall World and the Wall World DLC. I really like the game. There's a lot of games in the similar genre that are really fun and really cool, but for whatever reason, this one really appealed. Yeah, good chat. This area drives me a little bananas because it is very, not wide, but it's very dense. Which you might say, like, hey, it's very dense, that means a lot of items. Not really. It's also tough to quickly navigate through it. Lots of locked, padlocked doors. Rooms with either a ton of loot or no loot in it. But if I'm getting this for the loot, and we're doing it, I want to make sure we have as much value in the holster as possible. Okay, we're gonna do this. I left something downstairs. Panzerfaust. Okay, not important enough for me to care. What I'm going to do, though, since we're already full of stuff, I'm going to make a run back. This will also give my base an opportunity to just purge out whatever's following me. Whee! Donk. Donk. Yeah, I don't want to shift-click with that thing in my hand. For maybe obvious reasons. I did get the... yeah, I forgot about it. Cool. Superconductive material. Ding. Ding, ding. Excavation set. Cool. I think I've showed off what that does, and showing off is... wait, are we already full? No. Oh, thank God. I was like... no way. The core output that we produce also affects how big the storage container can be. So we added, what, 6 more generators or something? Yeah, that's another row or 2. There's very little stuff in here, which is fine. We could blow up these shelves and harvest scrap metal out of them, but meh. That's not really worth the effort. We're at a point of wealth where I'm just rolling over and over and over again to get better loot, so eh. Okay, there's some stuff in here. I have just enough power to do this. I don't need a machine gun for free, thanks. There's an orange item. Nice. Liquid metal. Yeah, it's very not straightforward, this thing. And there's also these little holes that link all the places, so you don't even have to really work too hard to get everything open. But I kind of want to just bust through this. Oh, God! I don't have the slightest idea how you got up here. Oh, I guess I do. Never mind. I have all the ideas now. I'll take that. Clean and clear. Neat. Okay, that floor's done. Yeah, normally when this POI shows up, I'll honestly just skip it. Is there a lot of loot? Yeah, I mean, you can see how much we're pulling down. There's some fair stuff to be had. Doesn't make it less annoying, though. Come on, get the stuff! Okay. Hi! I was wondering what shoved me. I thought it was just a fun glitch. Okay, I think we got everything. There's nothing on the roof. I'll go back and get that. Yeah, there's nothing up here. There's no secret loot. There is secret loot on the... Not the school. One of the rooftops, though, had a... Oh, pressurized container. That is worth... Not. Thanks. There are a lot of chasers. Holy cripes. Okay, there's one more POI to check. And I'm not going to check that one. There's like 3 chasers sitting on the thing and 2 envoy snipers. It's cool. Honestly, our base does a significantly better job dealing with these pursuers anyway, so there's not... I don't really feel it. Okay, this was a really good haul. And that's it. You don't have to deal with anything. Once you move, you're moved. You don't have to deal with anybody if you don't want to. All assault components get more harumph. Awesome. There's not a connection over here? I thought there was. Alright, well that's our last deal. Return to base, take all the stuff. We can roll for more hazards. I would burn through 450 materials. God, why ask? 1, 2, 3. Obtain gold worth 200% of the value. Holy buckets. Yeah. Yeah. That's excellent.
Be prepared.
Oh my goodness gracious. I just can't fire up today, you know what I mean? You ever have those days that it's just like you feel like you're running in neutral the whole time? Oh, I didn't even check what we're going to be fighting. Good day, Dave. No, it's cool. I never demand people be chatty. It's cool. You're here, you're vibing. I appreciate, yeah, folks hanging out. Like I said, I'll always play games like it's going to be like a part of my thing. I love the challenge, I love the thrill, I love the excitement, I love the numbers go up. And honestly, doing this is really great for my therapy, like my mental well-being. Because I feel like I'm being like a teacher, I feel like I'm being like engaging in everything, and I feel like I'm having a good time. So I never demand folks chat if they don't want to chat. But no, it's all good. We'll get some purples. We'll get some purples out of the deal. Yeah. We'll get some good stuff. If it's upstairs. Okay. Cool. Doors don't affect bad guys. That's good to know. They will just phase through it if they so wish. Oh, that's great. I think I also lost all my armor somewhere. in my other pants. Alright, thank goodness. Backpack is not full for xenium ore, not by a long shot. Okay, so how do we make it back before the fight? I'll show you how we make it back before the fight. Excellent. That's excellent. Armor back to full?
Flanking attack from the
Armor back to full. Fantastic. Okay, good stuff. Alright, we do have alchemy.
warning. Flanking attack from the left.
Are we within range still? We're barely within range. That's awesome. Congratulations. I don't have to mess with turret range anymore. What are we fighting? We are fighting the big mighty Chungus. Okay. What did I call him last time? The big beefy sausage supreme? Big beefy cheese. The big beefy cheesy supreme. Or, if we're gonna go by Grecian lore, Kronos. How much stuff? I have a lot of stuff. Alright, I need to get rid of all this stuff. Oh my. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez, oh my. There we go. Hello, friend. Would you like to go for a fly? I don't need, all this ammo can just dump. I can't use it. I don't need it. I don't want it. I'll take that because that stacks worse. That's better, thanks. Keeping my inventory light is what I like. Oh, did I not do the thing? Oh, I didn't do the right thing. What did I do? Not the right thing. That's the answer. Okay. You can have this, which is awkward AF. Yep, thanks, mate. Alright. A little bit of arranging. Okay, good stuff. Should have plenty of room for ammunition now. Oh. Right, I forgot I moved the guns there. Can you not? Jeez, man. Can you just not? Dumping their crap on my front lawn. All of the artillery are armed and primed. I have a bunch of inventory space. I'm gonna finish building up more of the wall. Okay. Looks good. Well, only one thing to do. Many, 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 many. This battlefield got really quiet really fast. Yeah, there's kind of nothing for me to do right now, which is nice. Oh yeah, dude gets shredded. I remember a time when they was within fighting range. Nope. Aw, too high. Oh, I got him anyway. Somebody got him. I remember in this session already, this was already a touchy mode to do here in the winter zone or whatever the crap it's called. Oh yeah, we've definitely leveled up. Leveled up a whole mess. I might need a drone or 3. One will be fine. I should get my stuff. Oh God, what happened? I left you alone for a minute, and you're all cattywampus and stuff. Okay, good stuff. You're not ready for like another minute and a half. Nah, 2 more drone hits will do it. What else is in here? Welcome? The thing is, I want to see the character do the thing. Oh, the Hungarian dance. That's cute. Like that. Okay. So dance is I can't hear you. Alright, let him have it. Only 2 cannons fired. I bet you any money these guys can't fire because they're blocked. Yep. Yep, that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll have to do a little bit of rearranging. I don't want this ammo. Oh my god. I don't want any of this. There's that. Yay, we beat the baddie. You can have that. And just load up on all this garbage I don't want. I'll take that back. You can have that.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
No, I mean, we're good. We got this settled. Yeah, I'm not going to run all the way out there for nano chip. Forget that noise. Yeah, just call you back. We're done. Cool.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Not quite the arc I needed, but probably the arc I deserved.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Maybe something like this. Ooh, something exactly like that. Boom. Yeah, buddy. I'm not bad at worms. The turn-based, I guess, tactical bazooka grenade game. I don't know how else to say it. Ding, tour complete. Work complete. Scrobu. Or two. Hey, holy crap, I like 30%? I just want to see that gold. 88,000 gold. Yeah, we got almost 18 from alchemy. Dude, straight up. That's what I want to see. Okay, what do we need for more super generators? Repeaters, intricate components, automotive capacitors, superconductive, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Nope. Yes. Thanks. All the scrap metal. I'll buy the capacitors. I don't think I need capacitors. Yes, automotive capacitors. That's what I need. I'm gonna buy 3 of you just because you're available. Oh, repeaters. I don't need broken missiles, thanks. Intricate component. I don't need electronic component. I'll take all that. Okay, let's see where we're at. Oh, I can make more ammo. Ammo makers, that'd be dope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of that. Awesome. While we're in here and thinking about it, 20 more of that. 20 more of that. That should put us in really close range of calling it a done deal. So 2 things that need to be mutzed with. First of all, let's get the super generators in place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. 5. Oh. Okay, I only made 5. I thought I made more. Yeah, I don't have any room for these battery packs. Sorry, mate. I don't really have it. What else was I going to... Oh, the turrets are in the wrong spot. This doesn't work for me anymore. Maybe that will? I don't know how particular this is going to be. Again, we're not doing it for looks. We're doing it for quick. We're in it for the quick. Really? What about... That does it. Perfect. Okay. You're going to move over to there. How far do I go with this? That's fine. OCD be danged. That should work. Okay, that should work. Any other assault components I want? Not really. Not really. Let's just see if we can hammer out more super generators. Yeah, man, for sure. Automotive capacitor, scrap metal. That kind of a thing. Repeater? Oh, that was easy. Intricate components. I can't make intricate components, I don't think. We'll find it, I'm sure. Just, no, those are capacitors. There we are. Yeah. Okay. It might get us within punching range of the thing. Come on. There we go. Okay, I need 2 more slots. 2 more slots. Doesn't matter where. Utility wall. $190,000? 192,000. That's not shabby. It's not shabby. We're not quite within distance, though, but that's not shabby. Alright. Why can't I place this ammo maker? There we go. Colliding with another component. Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, there's all that. Can I actually make lights now? Can we do some lights? 5, cool. And I already have 1. Yeah, 1 there, 1 there. 'Cause it is dark AF in this base. I cannot see anything. There, fine. There for good measure, I suppose. Cool. Save. Alright, 194. So we went from 174 to 194, something like that. Okay, let's do... I don't know what else to do without drastically affecting how the base loadout looks. Is there anything else I can manufacture for better stuff? No, we got the CIWSs. There's nothing really. Anything research-wise? The Exterminator is disgustingly expensive, so we're not going to get there. I guess we do another run or 2? Oh, we're so close. Okay, let's see. Let's just do a little digging around here. So many Zen. What do these sell for? These actually sell for money? Huh. I guess I had no idea. I don't know what a quick batch cell would do here. I don't know if I'm inclined to find out. I actually don't see a lot of white tier... Oh, loose ammunition would be considered white tier, I guess. This is... I don't care about Faye. Sorry, buddy. I don't care. This might not be a bad idea for me to get a little more checked out into ammunition because I haven't really messed with my ammunition in a while. Not ammunition, my gear. I haven't really touched it since we started cranking out the oranges. Where is the beacon? Yeah, so like right now, looks very nice and orderly. Like after we do a mission or 2, it's just going to be a big pile again. Okay, so batch cell. We already did this. I want a better underbarrel. Do we have better underbarrels? This is a better stock. Marksman stock. The higher the attack, the better. That's where I'm at. Yep. Thanks. Okay. Barrel stock, underbarrel. There's a laser underbarrel for way more attack. Yep. Awesome. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Thanks. Okay, what else? Burst boots, scan gloves. We have a blue engineering helmet. Do we have a better helmet? We have a purple engineering helmet. Hot dang, get out. Do we have better bursty boots? We do. We have purple bursty boots. Purple bursty boots. Anything else? I don't think I saw better gloves. Not better scan gloves, anyway. Yeah, that's all we got. Bursty birds, helmet. Oh, sights. Do we have better sights? I don't think so. I don't have better... Oh, I have these 3 little piddly sights. Interesting. Okay. Next. What else? Can I just make 4 more CIW... Okay. Thanks, I guess. Can I just make like 4 more CIWSs? I can't because Xenium Vial. Well, there's 2 vials. I need a control module. I'm very confident I can't make a control module. I'll sell half my inventory to get like these last few items so we can actually do the final fight. Hey, thanks. Okay, build outpost. Yep, sounds good. Alright. 1, 2. This can be as tall as it wants to be. Ding. 1, 2. Tall as it wants to be. That did not add enough. I'm short how many? 2. Okay, well that's easy. 197,000. This is still red for some reason. There we go. Cool. I need like 1 more friggin' turret to get us over the thing. What are you missing? Intricate components. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. I could just figure out how to slap these battery packs into the system and call it a day there. Can you move up 1? No, because you blocked this little guy. He's just a little guy. That works. Nice. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Let me has. That works. 199,574. 8675309. Jenny, I've got your number. Alright. That's all I can sing about that without getting copyright slammed. Lumber. Madam, are you in possession of a bunch of lumber I can has? You're not going to tell me because I ran out of money. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Are there any valuables do you want? Otherwise, I'm just going to sell all the valuables. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, that makes this really easy then. Base warehouse. Valuables. Sell. Oh, there isn't a quick sell button. Aw, mans. Ah, G and Terwilliger. Yep, sell the things. Sell the things. Come on, come on, come on. Sell the things. Sell the things. Sell all the things. Sell all the things. I'm not trying to be too pedantic at what I'm trying to sell, but like I'm trying to go for the high value stuff right away. Yep. And sort. And this stuff I have a crap ton of. I'm not going to go through all the magazines and stuff. Forget that noise. Okay, I don't know how much money I have. 22,000. Hot jingle jangle. Sell the things. Sell the things. BCI chips. Sell the things. Sell all the things. I said I wasn't going to go through it, and I'm going through it anyway. Hot ding dang. I wish there was just a sell everything you got. But, like, I don't think anyone's normally going to be in this situation. Right? Like, we're trying to speed run. I don't think a normal player is going to be like, yeah, sell the things. But it can happen, especially if one of your crewmates gets incapacitated. Because they'll be sent to the hospital, and the hospital is very expensive. It's based on their level and rank and such. So it can be sell the thing. Like I need lumber or storage buckets, whatever you'll sell me. I have enough ammo makers, thanks. I don't need more Titan spikes. I'll take one of those, why not? I need lumber or storage crates. Hey, thanks. Okay. What am I short of? Polymer, okay. Dang it, man. Hey, nice. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you, Monica. I really do. I really do. Okay. More polymer. I'll also take that. I'll take 2 of these healing grenade launchers. Those wouldn't be a bad shake. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, I'm out of lumber again. That's fine. You're out of liquid metal. We're at the end. I can taste it. Like, I'm trying to just tee up for this final fight here. Come on, liquid metal? How do you know what I want? How? How do you know exactly what I want and then not give it to me? Come on. I'm not trying to be a weenie, but I'm acting the weenie. Come on. I'll take more of that. Polymer. I'll take another hit of that. I'll take a hit of that. Looking for liquid metal. If not, I think I can make it with organic solvent and something else. Organic solvent, that was correct, and ore. Okay, what are we missing now? More storages, fantastic. What are you missing? Lumber, fantastic. 3 more rolls. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm bored. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. The healing grenades, as long as they're not directly under the thing, just sit like that. Those don't have to be fancy at all. That's it. 200,000. Anything else military? Nope. We're done. Yep. Cool. Thanks.
I am happy to inform you that you are now the top cowboy in the EUA.
Chronos Omega located. Good work. EUA, move out.
Roger that.
Oh, wait. Do I have to talk to somebody to start this? Season 4, kill Chronos Omega on recovery days. I think there's one more mission after this. But thank goodness I don't have to use plot armor Faye. Yep, ensure all the stuff. I kind of forgot about that completely. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, so we're going to have to loot a bunch of stuff so we can get the final fight to happen. Nope, nope. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Okay. Yep. I don't know if I might not have remembered the cards. No, the heart of the cards. There's a drone here, so that's cool. Nope. Okay, I got 2 of them. Which is awesome, because I need one of them over there. Hey, we got the thing. So our power is now strong enough, we can just pop that guy. So now it's a lot less of a sneak mission and more of a get that fool, and then we get that fool, and then that's about it. But it's not the end of the world that I forgot the card, because we got these power blocks. Oh, a heroic... Oh. I got excited. Elemental scatter shot. We've gotten a few of those. I think that's what makes the flamethrower turrets. And not like flame beam turrets? I don't know for sure. Anyway, is there another one of these? It looks like there's another one of these. Man, how fortuitous is this noise? Got both the cards. Able to get access anyway? Yeah. As some might say, this run is blessed. A Xenium soil. Awesome. I think I need 2 more, and then we can talk about building a Hellfire turret, which we're not going to build in this game. Not in this session. Not in this season. Yeah. I gotta alert Jackwagon to where we're at. Did I get everything? I did. Not. Get everything. Okay. Now, I don't actually remember if dude's gonna show up regardless, or if we gotta... Oh, that's gonna be really annoying being right there. Or if we gotta slow roll and rack up a bunch of crap. I don't mind... Oh, I did have the cards. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't have armor. I don't have armor. Oh. Different problem entirely, but is a problem. Okay, I could have kept one of those, but that's fine. Thank you. Pop that sucker right open. Honestly, is that another ion battery? Oh, sweet. Yeah, we're getting into some of the good stuff. Okay, anything? That seems like it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That is a really good haul right there. No, that was really choice. Yep. Roll it out. Rolling it out. Roll it out. I'll take more component hit points. That'd be great. And we're just going for Easy Street. We're not going for anything complicated. Components, hit points, plus 20%. That's awesome. Extra battle supplies can be found on Recovery Day. Go... It doesn't super matter. I'm not going to be able to hit all the things anyway. Let's call that there. Let's see where we're at. Return to base. Oh, yeah. Oh, we hit the guy. No. Oh, we're going to hit him no matter what? Oh, okay. That makes that easy. I'm really glad I didn't put a lot of emotional time into that. Nah? Nah? Oh, God. Anything's going to trigger it. I don't know if this is the final fight or not. Nah. Nah. Nah? Nah. We're gonna trigger him anyway. It's really, like, if I lose, that... But we have to play for another 15 minutes, right? Which isn't a bad thing, but I'm trying a speed run here. I'm not really being very speed runny about it. Okay. I don't have any materials, so just... Oh. Right. Well, I know how to get up there now. Neat. Okay, this is the final fight. This is the final fight regardless. This dialogue doesn't happen unless we're in a big battle. So let's go ahead and get all the turrets revved up, shall we? Let's hope I have enough artillery for this, because that'd be a... Oh, wait, am I Faye? No. Right? No. Oh, gosh, that would be only a little embarrassing. Okay. That's all queued up and queued in. We'll grab our stuff. We'll probably put it in the energy grinder or something. I'm not sure. I never made a material grinder. Even though I probably should have, we did just fine without it. Man, that was a lot of reds. It was, what, 4 reds? 3 reds for the first zone? That was a blessed run. 100%. That was a very, very blessed run. It feels kind of bad we abandoned it all, but that's fine. We gotta remind ourselves why we're here, right? Okay, so we're gonna run out of ammo, probably immediately.
A large group of enemies is moving toward your location.
Yeah, I can see them already.
The enemy size far exceeds estimated numbers.
We'll be fine.
Get out of that thing! It's a trap! They know your plan!
They know you plan. They know you prepared. They know you plan.
By an unknown signal.
So this is a lot of annoying dialogue, which I'm glad I have the audio turned down for it, because this is where all the exposition kicks off in the middle of this fight. We found a weakness to do the thing, and then now they're gonna come fight us for it, and now blah 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 blue is good. Big pile of it. Have I said that before? This game's a big pile of anime.
Good. Let's kill them all.
You're not missing anything. Trust me.
Scanning. They're the missing civilians from earlier. They have been converted into nebulas.
Bastards. What?
The only thing I'm going to be holding is my foot in your ass. Oh no! Come on. Yep. Hey, I did it. Did I not hit a single thing? I didn't hit a single thing in there. That's dope. I didn't hit a single ding-dong thing in there. Good stuff. Okay, let's get the rest of our base set up. Let's see here. I can turn you into a 30. Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought I could go a little farther. If you research pyro and cryo, you can turn them into pyro and cryo turrets.
Enemy reinforcements are inbound and imminent.
Alright. The big old... Yeah, you already said let's kill them all. We've already had this dialogue. So we've already fought this ding-dong, if you recall. We fought 2 of them. See, I don't get why they have a whole... There's a whole conversation happening now. You can't hear him even if you turn the volume up. And we beat him already. Yeah. Welcome to the power of super generators. So he's still talking. We've already killed him. That's him. We've already done the thing. And it's still... Yep. Exposition still be happening. Yep. We're done. That's campaign complete.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds. Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Now see, that nano chip I'm very sure is out of bounds, but it didn't drop like the other one did. It's very hit-miss as to how and when that happens. I don't understand it. Because it should have just warped here in a box, right? Nope. NARP. 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 All right. I think that's it. That's it. Boom! Campaign complete. It took us 20 hours and 10 minutes real life time. Yep, so 2 streams of 8 hours, not including breaks and stuff. And then 4 hours and a half here, not including the late start time today and not including breaks. Yep. So, I mean, we could cut that down more. Yeah, I think 20 hours, 15 minutes. Not bad. So now we'll get a little spiel. Yeah, now we're in the end. So campaign complete. Now we can do whatever we want. But we're going to quit the game, and then we're going to... Oh, not the desktop. Quit to main menu. And now I want to see our in-game time. So, save files. 15! That's interesting. Because I went back and I looked at my other season. This is 10-3-15. Which is, yeah, it's just so weird because I did this one. This run was way faster. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I have all my videos saved. I want to go see how long it took. So if I just take the time we were playing, so it's 7:18, 6, so that's 13:18, 2, so 15:18, 3, 18:45. So 18 hours and so we were 2 hours longer IRL in real life, but that felt a lot faster. Still, I think the total game time is kind of a misnomer. But yeah, here's at least the progression. So here's my main game, right? So let's not worry about that. But this is my first speed run. 38:43 it says in game time. My second one was 10 hours, which I don't think is correct, but I'll totally take it. And then this was the most recent at 15. It says 16. But anyway, yeah, our last season was definitely faster, but I think we cut out a lot of time in this one. But no, it didn't really do that. But that's how it felt. Whew. Not bad, right? Not too shabby. So now that you plow through the story, and now you can do the Infinity Wars. Now everything opens up. So like here's research. Right, so this was the other thing I wanted to show. Is it a module component? There's a round producer, which is how you make artillery. So that gets unlocked as a research. Artillery shells. That's how that works. But yeah, that worked out really, really well. Again, when I did this first, the super generators weren't a thing, but now super generators. And I was like, holy cripes, that's incredible. So here's what we're going to do. I don't think anyone else is playing Outpost Infinity Siege, and everyone else I regularly raid is not around. So yeah, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to call this a stream and a session. That wraps up for Outpost Infinity Siege. I'm going to take about a half-hour break. I need to get up, I need to eat, I need to stretch. And yeah, I'm going to take care of a few things, and then we're going to play. Let's see if we get Wall World 2 started. Yeah, see if we can get that going on. So that's it for me. Thank you all for joining me. If you FIFA, fufufu, good words. If I see you in a half hour, awesome. If not, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.